Hello. Is this too loud? I feel like it's too loud. Holy shit. Nope. Whoa. Udah lah. Mau coba aja seperti ini. Hello, my name is Andy, and this is The Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky. Nama saya Andy dan ini adalah Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky. Wah, sering mendengar seri Trails ya dari dulu. Kedengarannya bakal menjadi perjalanan yang panjang. Ini baru pertama kali gue coba game Trails. This is my first time playing the Trails series. This is my first game, and I've heard good things about this. And it's going to be a long ass journey. It's going to be like maybe 100 per game if I actually try to complete it. Bisa sampai 100 jam ya kalau betul-betul coba complete. But we're just going to try this one first and see how it's going to be. Kita coba game yang satu ini dulu, nanti kita akan melihat bagaimana ke depannya. So let's start. Oh, we just start. What is this? For those who find numbers a bit lacking, for those wanting a little challenge. It's your funeral, may adios be with you. Kok bacanya adios tadi? Adios, huh? Maybe the god in this game. Let's go with normal first. This is my first game in the series. Ini game pertama di seri ini. Gua nggak mau mencoba hard dulu. Let's try this. Oh, doki. Oh, nggak ada suara. Oke. It's voice, huh? Daddy's really late. I even got a message from the guild saying he'd be home today too. And Shara's gone traveling around the kingdom on some kind of training. I'm so bored, maybe I'll just practice with my stuff a bit more before dinner. Hey, I'm home. Daddy! Sorry to keep you waiting, Estelle. Did you take good care of the house while I was away? Estelle? Gua kenal satu Estelle, bukan di game ini, di series yang lain, Bu ya. Jadi ada karakter namanya Estelle di sini. Okay, good to know. Of course I did. Did you run into any trouble, Daddy? You didn't get hurt fighting the bad monster, did you? Nope, I'm as fit as a fiddle. That reminds me though, I brought you a present. Really? What kind of present? A new fishing pole? Sneakers? Something for my training? Maybe I raised you wrong, Estelle. Aren't little girls supposed to like clothes and jewelry? I like clothes, but they just get dirty. And jewelry breaks when you go play outside with it on. Anyway, Daddy, what's with a big blanket? Is that my present? Oh, you're a sharp one. No, why don't you come have a look? What? Hadiahnya anak kecil. What? Well, here you are. Lu ambil dari mana anak ini, woi? Quite a handsome boy, don't you think? Why is my present a boy? Don't make such a fuss or you'll wake him up. Wake him up? You mean he's still alive? Kecil-kecil kok udah ngomong kayak gitu, woi. Kenapa? Kecil-kecil dia lihat anak kecil pingsan gitu yang dipikirkannya, oh, dia masih hidup ternyata. Look at, oh my god, chill. After his wounds, he should be in stable condition. In the meantime, however, we'll need to let him rest. I'll put him to bed, so if you wouldn't mind heating a kettle of water on the stove, I'd appreciate it. Okay. He sure sleeps soundly. And he almost looked the same age as me. This is the first time I've ever seen a black hair like that too. Ini apa nih, foreshadowing kah? Apa ini dia ternyata dari timur kah? Is he from the east or something? From the faraway land on the eastern part of the world. He certainly does have a nice head of dark hair and a pair of amber eyes to go with it. How do you know? That's nice and all, but how about you come clean and fess up? Fess up? Yeah, who is this kid anyway? And why is he hurt? Why did you bring him to our house? Is he an Yep, masuk akal. Illegitimate child or something? Did you betray mommy? Where have you been picking up these kind of words? No doubt from Scarazard, I assume. Yep, that's right. For heaven's sake, that girl is going to get me into trouble one of these days with all her nonsense. Actually, I just met this boy while I was out on business, and I don't even know his name. You mean bracer business? Bracer business? Something like that. Oh, look. Huh? He's waking up. Wow, his eyes really are the color of amber. Oh, where am I? So you're awake now, are you? Welcome to my humble home. You'll be safe here, so please just try to rest. What are you trying to pull? Huh? You must be out of your mind. Why don't you just leave me there to die? Why, now that's a question I don't know how to answer. Does things just work out that way work for you? Don't toy with me, Cassius Bright. Do you have any idea what you're getting yourself involved in? Hey. Whoa. You're sure shouting a lot for someone who's supposed to be hurt. Running your mouth like that is just gonna make it take longer for your body to heal. And just who are you supposed to be? I'm Estelle. Estelle Bright. Not so bright, are you? She's my daughter. Don't you remember me telling you that I have a daughter your age? Oh, seumuran ya. Now that you mention it. Wait a minute. Don't try and change the pukul terus. Nggak tahu kenapa pukul aja terus. Quit yelling. Alright already. But you jumping on me like that isn't going to make me heal any faster either. I don't hear you yelling again, do I? Look, jumping on me like that is just going to make things worse. Do I hear yelling? What do I hear yelling? Never mind, just forget it. As a word of advice, it would be wise not to argue with Estelle while you're in the house. Even I wouldn't stand a chance if I made her mad enough. Yeah, I can see that. By the way, aren't you forgetting something? Huh? Your name. You know, that thing that people call you. I thought you minority, so don't you think it would be unfair and impolite not to tell me yours? Seems like a logical thing to do if you ask me. Trying to hide it now will only serve to your detriment. Fine. My name is... What's your name? What the Okay, sure. Nggak dikasih tahu juga namanya. Is something supposed to be playing here? Kayaknya seharusnya ada opening di sini, tapi gua nggak. This is so weird. Okay, I just skipped it. Tunggu. Tadi itu openingnya nggak muncul pula. Wait. Okay, I need to find out what happened there. Gue perlu cari tahu masalahnya apa barusan. Kayaknya FMV-nya nggak gerak gitu. It's so bright in here. Seharusnya bukan kayak itu suaranya. I slept like a rock. That must mean it's Dad's turn to cook this morning. I wonder if that means Joshua's still in bed. Guess that's a no. I guess I better get myself ready then too. Oke, pas lagi scene ini gue cari tahu masalahnya apa barusan itu. Let's see, Trails series, no opening, Steam, game won't launch. Well, actually, it started. The weird thing is I click started game, nothing happened, blah 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 blah. Gamenya nge-launch sih, masalahnya videonya nggak jalan tadi. Let's see. Apalah ini. Nope. Sorry about that. No opening video. Ini dia, intro movie doesn't play. Okay, I'll just think about that later. Gue pikirin aja tadi kenapa nggak ada videonya. Nanti. Nice, Joshua. Bravo. Good morning, Estelle. I hope I didn't wake you. Now I was already up when I heard you start to play. I can't believe how awake you are, though. Even the roosters still have bags under their eyes. They don't have bags under... Okay, sure. Not that I mind. What with that siren song of yours gently lulling this beautiful woman from her slumber. What do you mean, woman? We're the same age, and I'm hardly a man. What do you mean? Huh? How wrong you are, Joshua. Oh, okay. Jadi maksudnya tuh si Estelle masih belum dewasa ya. Okay. You may be the same age, but I'm clearly the woman of the house. And that makes you something like my loyal follower, wouldn't you agree? Yeah, how fortunate for you. Well, let's try and sound a tiny bit sincere. It really is a nice tune though. Cheerful yet somehow wistful. I like your other song too, of course, but this one's my favorite. Gua udah lupa melodinya kayak mana tadi. What's it called again? The Whereabouts of Light. That's right, The Whereabouts of Light. I wish I could play a harmonica like you, Joshua. Sadly, it's a lot harder than it looks. Compared to what it takes to use a staff, I think the harmonica is much easier. It's really just a matter of concentration. Perasaan gua tuh beberapa kalimatnya tuh ada beberapa kurang huruf gitu. Maybe it's just me. Perasaan gua aja Inggris gua nggak terlalu bagus juga sih, cuman pas baca beberapa kalimat ini ada sedikit keanehan. You're probably right. I guess my problem is just that if I don't do something that uses my whole body, I start to feel drowsy. Okay, playing the harmonica is fine and all, but how about getting some exercise too? All your hobbies are sitting around kind of stuff like reading and music. No girl is gonna be impressed with just that. Well, excuse me for being so unpopular with the ladies. Although I feel like I should be the one lecturing you about your hobbies. I mean, what kind of boy wants a girl who loves fishing, collecting bugs, and has a fetish for sports shoes? Ini lagi exposition dump untuk keduanya ya. Yang satu tomboy, yang satu lagi punya hobi kayak literatur gitu. Fishing, she love fishing, collecting bugs, and have. That's enough talk about hobbies for now. And for your information, I graduated from bug collecting a long time ago. Really, I believe that when I stopped finding beetles in the hallway. Hey, Estelle, Joshua. Morning, Dad. Good morning, Dad. Is breakfast ready? Oh, jadi anak angkat ya. It's ready and waiting. Why don't you both of you hurry on down before it gets cold? Okay. On my way. Thanks for the grub, Dad. Boy, I'm stuffed. Am I stuffed? Are you eating or inhaling, Estelle? Like people say, kids who eat and sleep a lot grow a lot. Well, make sure you get enough to eat, but don't forget to pour that energy into your work too. That reminds me, you two are finishing up your training at the guild today, aren't you? That's right. It'll be a review of everything we've learned up to this point. And once we're finished, we'll be bracer just like you, Dad. Oh, ini bracer nih sempat disebut juga nih. Kayaknya ini bracer nih kayaknya adventurer gitu ya, petualang gitu. That means I'm not going to let you treat me like a kid anymore either. You still lack understanding, Estel. You can only become a junior bracer in the beginning, or in other words, a trainee. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you should work extra hard in your training to become a full-fledged bracer. I'm not afraid of a little hard work. Just you watch and see what I'm capable of. That I'll be so successful that it won't be long before I pass you through. That's the spirit. Let's see what you're made of then, shall we? Let's not start a rivalry here, you two. And Estel, keep your focus on the task at hand. We have a test later on today, remember? Huh? Wait, what test? Estel is me. Ada ujian ya? Please tell me you didn't forget about the test, Estel. You know, the one that checks whether or not we've mastered the skills we've been learning in training? Don't you remember Skara saying that if we fail, we'll be stuck with a ton of extra homework? Crap, totally forgot. Now that you mention it, I guess I kind of remember her saying something like that. Don't sweat it, I'm sure we'll manage somehow or other. Positif sekali. I honestly don't know how you survived this long, Estel. Your brain is like a sieve? What's a sieve? I'm curious. What the heck is a sieve? Sieve. So it's like a filter. Interesting. That's called a sieve. Okay. Sieve ini ternyata penyaring gitu. Your brain is like a sieve. Papa is sad. How could any child of mine end up with such a careless, over-optimistic personality? Huh, you're the one that raised me, so I definitely got it from you. I swear the two of you act so much alike, but whatever. We should probably head over to the guild soon, Estel. Skara's going to be waiting there for us. Sounds like a plan. You know how crazy scary she gets when someone keeps her waiting. Oh, before I forget, it's my turn to cook dinner tonight. Is there anything in particular you'd like to eat, Dad? Any request? Something I like to eat, huh? How about a Rouen-style scallop fish in a balsamic vinegar sauce? They can cook. Mereka bisa masak ternyata. God damn. Oh, nggak jadi. Gue baru mau bilang Estel ternyata bisa masak seperti itu ya. I think that's a little more than Estel cooking skills can handle, or our stomachs. You're right. I just wanted to see what kind of reaction I could get. I just have the usual fried fish and omelette. No need for anything fancy, but do try to make something edible. How rude! I can't actually say he's wrong. Actually, I do have one favor to ask before you head out. I'd like you to pick me up a copy of the Liberal News from the General Goods Store. You're supposed to be getting the latest edition in today. Got it. One copy of the Liberal News from the General Goods Store. Hey, we're rich. If there's any money left over, you can have it as your allowance. However, that means no wasteful spending. Alright, thanks, Dad. Dapat duit, kaya kita. Okay, we're heading out now. See you later, Dad. Work hard and give Scarazar my regards. Oh, Pits. Ketia. Shit. Oh, saking terkejutnya lihat Ketia. Joshua Bright, Estel Bright. Oke. Jadi kemungkinan besar Joshua ini nama palsu ya, atau setidaknya nama belakangnya ini bakal penting ini. Harus terbiasa ini dengan tombolnya. B is many. Interesting. What? This is so weird right now. Orpman. What is this? Time quartz only? I don't have a quartz. Oke, kemungkinan bakal ada tutorialnya. Jadi ruang style ini di bagian barat, kiri barat kan, gue lupa pula kan. Oke, kita bisa tebak-tebak tempatnya. Wait, bright family house? That's a big dot. Kita seharusnya kemana? Kotanya di mana? Roland ya berarti ya. The city is Roland. Oh, the capital city. Oke, capital city-nya Roland. Roland, Grand Cell, Lace, Wuhan, and Boss. Ada hot spring kelihatannya. Elmo. Oke, inilah tempat-tempat yang bakal kita explore di gameplay ini. Valeria Lake, Verte Bridge, Azalea Bay, Titif Bay. They should change that. It sounds so weird. The Erebonian Empire. Ini nggak bisa gerakin ya. Republic of Caver. Jadi kita ini apa nama tempatnya? Interesting. So we are sandwich. Kita di kepung. Satu empire, satu lagi republic. Character position. Oh my god, it's actually grid base. Yep, grid base. Game lama kebanyakan kayak gini ya, pakai grid. Option. Minimap fix map aja. Kameranya rotate, bisa diputar berarti. Explore everything. Gak ada apa-apa sejauh ini. Oh, cool. There's the river, ada sungainya. Bisa nampak seharusnya di petanya tadi. Oh, nggak ada. Kirain ada sungai. Let's see. Option. What happens if I do this? 45 degree. Masih bisa muter. So this is my room. Ini kamar si Estelle ya. Now there's something we can get. Holy transition. Oh, biasanya bisa diambil nih. Nggak bisa dibuka. Berarti kamarnya Joshua. Yang pertama gue lakukan langsung istirahat di kamar Joshua. Kayaknya kamar Joshua ini kan. Something here. Nope. Oh, ada fast forward. Interesting. By the way, Dad, is it going to be alright if you stay at home like this instead of going to the guild today? You haven't been there for a couple of days now.
Unfortunately, I have a lot of paperwork to sort out. But don't you worry, I'm carrying a big enough workload that the guild's not likely to fire me anytime soon. That's not exactly the most convincing thing I've heard come... What? How about yourself? Shouldn't you be getting over to the guild? Scary starts waiting, right?
Barusan gua mau baca itu kalimatnya yang terakhir. Come out your mouth, I think. Ya, gua tadi salah baca berarti. Okay, we explored the house. There's nothing we can get. I feel like the volume is so loud. Is it loud? Ya, gua kecilin aja. No. Change frame rate. Berarti nggak bisa diganti lagi ini ya, difficulty-nya. Transparency. Ini gue penasaran nih. Oh, it's gone. Oke. Ini pas pertarungan lah. Gue penasaran dengan yang lain sih. Sama ini kamera settingnya, maksudnya kamera yang mana? File. Save anywhere? Really? That's pretty cool. Bisa save di mana saja. Yeah, we don't have anything new. Ellie's Highway. Is actually, oh my god, wait, who is the monster that did apa nih? Oh, Gurune Gate. Guess we're going to Gurune Gate. Oh, ini petanya. Wait, there's something I want to do. Oh, nggak ada pilihan apa ya, tombol ininya. Siapa yang mikir nih ide bagus dibalikin kanan kirinya? Setidaknya analog sticknya betul lah. Tapi tombol L1 sama R1 nya terbalik. Atau aneh rasanya lah. This is so weird. Let's check here. Okay, never mind. Let's go to Rolling City. How about you just be quiet and keep your comment to yourself? Wah, hanya mau ngecek aja Gurune Gate-nya nggak boleh kan? Okay, I don't see anything. A lot of pillar. City of Roland. Oops. It looks like we made good time. Not too early or too late either. You just barely graduated from Sunday school. Never dreamed we'd have to study so hard to become bracers. Well, you're in luck. Today's our last day of training. Truth to be told, you're the one who signed up to be bracer in the first place, so I don't know why you expect to get away with any less effort. Oh yeah, I guess I did. Alright then, let's get to it and make it through this last hazing from Skara. You look ready to me. Let's go meet with Skara at the Bracer Guild over there then. Milch Main Road, Roland, Mayor's resident. I want to explore. Can we explore? Oh ya, kita perlu beli ini ya. Good morning, Mr. Renan. Hello there, Estelle and Joshua. You're up early today. Did you come to buy a new pair of shoes? Now that you mention, are there any new one in stock? You know, like the newest Stragas? Stragas? Like gin? Unbelievable. You've actually already forgotten why we came here to begin with.
We're not here to shop. We're supposed to be buying a copy of the liberal news for that, right? Of course. You've always been a big collector of these shoes, haven't you, Estelle? I'm afraid that the new Streggers aren't out yet. Maybe Takaya, maybe? If you're after the latest issue of the liberal news, though, I should have them in around noon. Noon, huh? That's right in the middle of our training at the guild house. We'll stop by again after our training is over. Sure, I'll be waiting for you. Dude walking in space. I mean walking. Oh, semuanya bergerak di tempat ya. Okay, that's really cute. The morning air is so crisp and fresh. Let's see, it's about time I water my lovely flowers. Is there something I can loot? Ada yang bisa saya curi kah di sini? What is this? Algar Arms and Guards. Ooh. Top of the Top of the morning to you, kids. Good morning, Mr. Algar. Good morning, sir. Well, you're up rather early, aren't you? Correct me if I'm wrong, but today is your last day of training, isn't it? I seem to remember you saying something about last time I had you run the store. Yes, that's right. I see. Well, I'm sure you'll do just fine, Joshua. Now, Esther, on the other hand, I've got good reasons to worry. She's always been a bit scatterbrained ever since she was a child. Probably all the knocks she took to the head playing with the boys. Buset, semuanya ngerosting si Estelle gitu. Really? So I guess that scatterbrain trait isn't something new, huh? I'll give you a head injury if you don't shut up. And don't call me scatterbrained. Okay, you two, let's not fight now. And shouldn't you be getting over to the guild? Seems like just yesterday that Estelle was clinging all over Cassius and now she's a bracer. Looks like I'm getting old. Wah, kita udah bisa beli barang-barangnya di sini ya. Top of the morning to you, ladies. Good morning, Stella. Oh my, well, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua. Are you on your way to the bracer training? Yeah, and just you watch. I'm going to pass this exam and be as good of a bracer as Kara too. You're darn right you are. I have faith in you. By the way, Estelle, why are you looking at me right then? Did you wash your face? How about your teeth? Did you brush them too? Joshua's so fastidious, but you always forget to take care of yourself. Come on, that was a long time ago. I don't do that anymore, right, Joshua? Now that you mention it, you did take off from home the other day with your hair all in the mess, huh? It was only because it was an emergency. Mr. Renan got the new Strega brand sneaker in on that day. Estelle, yes! You listen to me carefully. For a girl your age, you need to take care of these things. If your appearance is messy, you won't look like someone that people can trust even with pressure. Your appearance is a reflection of what is on the inside. Alright, I'll be more careful from now on. Well, that's that. Now how about the both of you get on over to the guild? You just can't argue with her. I'm guessing... Wait, can we actually talk to her again? Coba ngomong lagi. If your appearance is messy, you won't look like... Oh, udah, sama aja ya. Damn. Semua karakter sini ada dialognya berarti. Thank you. Oh, Estelle and Joshua. Good morning, Uni. Aren't Luke and Pat with you today? They were here just a minute ago. The two of them suddenly took off and went somewhere. I wonder where they went. Can we go inside? Oh! We can. bisa sampai ke dalam. It's almost time for mass. Mylene is already here, so I best hurry along. Mylene kan namanya. Mylene. I think it's Mylene. Good morning, ma'am. Good morning. My, if it isn't Esther and Joshua, good morning. Where are you off to this morning? It must be tough waking up so early. Gak lanjut pembicaranya. It has been a while since I saw the both of you. I'm impressed to see you visiting the chapel so early in the morning. Good morning, Father Divine. Good morning. You were habitually late and played hooky more than a few times during your Sunday school days, Estelle. So, have you changed your attitude on life since you graduated? A bit, I guess. Looks like there's a little time before morning mass begins, so how about I give you both a special sermon? No thanks. Why am I getting thrown into the mix here? We're busy. Lagi sibuk kita. Kita hanya mengecek daerah-daerah sini saja. Oh my god, there's more. Kita baru mulai, kita udah bisa eksplorasi semua bagian kota di sini. Are you freaking kidding me? Can we go inside? Wow. Busy. The mansion is so quite big. I've got a serving, cleaning, and washing to do. Morning are so busy for a maid. Lita. Gua udah lupa nama-nama orang yang sudah kita berinteraksi. Interesting. Oh, kayaknya penting ini. Oh, good morning, Estelle and Joshua. Good morning, Mayor Klaus. Good morning. I've been hearing great things about the both of you. So you're undergoing bracer training, are you? Having such youngsters sign up all by themselves to become bracers and protect everyone is inspiring. I expect great things out of you. We'll do our best. Papa is the same. Sama saja, okay? Wow, padahal nggak perlu dibuat balkoni seperti itu. I don't think they need to make a balcony like that, but they did anyway. It's just a room that we can go into. Okay, I don't think there's anything here. Let's check out lodgings. Kayaknya ini bracer lodging ya, atau hotel, I guess. We can go inside. Vern, it's us, don't you remember? I know, I was just joking, Ashley. I was practicing my greeting just now. Oh, really? Did you ever notice that Vern teases people with straight face while being courteous at the same time? That's probably because he can. You know, Estelle, if you pass your exam, you'll be the second female bracer here in Roland after Scarizard. Well, and good luck to you too, Joshua. Ooh. Wow, we can actually go inside everywhere here. Clock tower? What? Mr. Paddington? Now I know that voice from somewhere. Ho ho ho! Well, what have you got here? Cassius' naughty daughter and clever son, huh? Just when I thought you haven't been around in a while, you show up all grown. Are you here every day, Mr. Paddington? This place has become somewhat of a new home for me. I intend to spend the remainder of my days guarding this clock. Blah, 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 blah. Why? What's wrong, Estelle? Something on your mind? It's nothing really. How about we climb up to the observation deck? Sure, I guess. What? Kenapa interaksinya seperti itu barusan? I feel like something bad happened here. This is really weird. Gak terulang lagi. Okay. What is this? Oh my god, so many exploring. Good morning, Claire. Good morning, Estelle and Joshua. Did the two of you really become bracers? What? How did you know? That's because working in the media is my future goal. I'm going to join the Liberal News Service and work hard as a reporter. Don't take my information lightly either. Oh, sure thing. My gut feeling says that the two of you are going to be in the tabloids. Well, thanks. Isn't it romantic that you two lovers are bracers who stand for justice? I have this feeling that a juicy drama is about to unfold. Lovers? Joshua and I aren't lovers, we're family. Joshua. Kena family zone. You really don't understand anything, Estelle. Joshua's adopted and things could go either way in the future, right? Plus, leaving it at that will surely please the readers. Readers? Anyway, I'm looking forward to the both of you in more ways than one. This is so riveting. Wait, lu anak kecil atau seumuran kita nih? Sprite-nya kecil kali gitu. Oh my god, there's also landing port. Oh my god, is this Pat and Teppy with you? I'm the one who told you about the place to begin with. Oh, we can actually... If you want to go with me, you're gonna have to catch me first. I'm the one who discovered it. Kemana mereka? Putar-putar aja. Okay, sure. I'm just going to... Okay. No, that makes sense. Itu masuk akal sekarang. I'm just on my way over to the forest of Mistwall to the south of here for work. There was a merchant from Bose who come here to buy lumber. I need to get enough ready for the order I received. What is this? Oh, yang factory ya. Hey, if it isn't Joshua and Estelle, how are those Orpmen working out for you that we tuned the other time you were here? In your case, Estelle, it's not whether the Orpman is good or bad. The problem lies in the way you use it. You're always jumping into things without a second thought, so you end up being slow to learn. If you just start thinking before you start swinging, then you learn twice as much. Excuse me for sucking. There, no need to get you upset. Everyone has these problems when they first started out. If you can get the hang of things, you'll gradually be able to handle them better. That's right. I'm going to master using these as quick as I can and surprise even Joshua. Yeah, whatever. Okay, jadi when I first entered the Zeiss Central Factory, I pretty much couldn't use one of these things either. Even you couldn't use one, Freddy? Yeah, but I can still become an engineer even if I can't use one. And since you're aiming to become a bracer, you'll have to learn how. What the frick is this? Insufficient Cephid. What is a Cephid? Need Dari tadi muncul bentuk yang di kanan ini sama aja kelihatannya. Quartz? Oh, it's a stat thing. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm still setting up shop. Oh, it's Estelle and Joshua. Soon to be here rather early. Good morning, Mr. Melters. Good morning, sir. We appreciate you fixing that ornament light the other day. Speaking of ornament light, isn't the one outside our house burned out? We should get that replaced ASAP. Ornaments sure are a daily life necessity, aren't they? When I was a lad, there weren't any of those ornament thingies. No, you can't get fire and light with a mere flip of a switch, and even ships fly in the skies. I don't like it. Don't you kids think things are way too convenient these days? Jadi kenapa lu jual barang-barang ini? Oh crap, there he goes again about the old days. Yeah, well, you just learned to shut your big trap. When I was young, I made things a reality through hard work and sweat, I tell you. It would be nice if young kids these days knew the meaning of phrase hard work. Bruh. You're probably right. Let's leave. I don't want to hear anymore. Gue nggak mau dengar lagi. The weather is so wonderful and revitalizing today. I have this strange feeling that something good is going to happen. Look what the cat dragging, Ansel and Joshua. How have you been? Good morning, Mr. Fate. Good morning, sir. How's your father, Cassius? Is he doing well? He's doing well. It might even surprise you. I don't think there's anyone else his age who's in such a good shape. Is that so? My daughters really wanted to see him, but he hasn't shown his face around here in a while. Could you give him a message for me? Tell him that Faith says he'd like to talk about the old days sometimes, not another one. Sure, we'll tell him. Hey Joshua, how does Mr. Fate know Dad so well again? I know they're friends and all, but I've heard they were battle buddies during their days in the Royal Army. Oh yeah, that's right. Jadi Cassius kemungkinan pensiunannya jadi bracer atau ada sesuatu terjadi di Royal Army. Let's see here. It looks like my husband's gone to work. Better do the housework quickly and head out to take care of the shoppings. Farming, mining, and timber. Those are the three major industries in Roland. It's no exaggeration to say that these industries are what support Roland economically. The timber industry, which grows forests and in turn uses the trees as a resource, began at Queen Alicia's behest. Oh, Queen Alicia. Well, I make sure to remember that. Pastiin nama Queen Alicia gue ingat. Karena semua karakter ini gue udah lupa namanya satu-satu. My husband works in the Malga mine to the north of here of Frisa. He left here at the crack of dawn. Sometimes he doesn't even come home for days on end. My daddy's job is digging holes, and he finds a lot of pretty rocks inside. He says they're called septium. Barusan kita ke tokonya itu ya. That girl is so cute. I've got to be courageous and try to talk to her. Oh. Well, you just be careful out there. Hati-hati saja berjalan, jangan ke daerah-daerah gelap gitu atau gimana. Nah, ini bukannya sudah ya? No, I don't want to redo this. Can you just skip? Nope. Okay. ikutkan ini aja. The bar. Let's see. Oh my god, every character has a name and everything. Welcome. Oh, Estelle and Joshua. It's been a while, hasn't it, Elisa? Is there something going on today? Could it be that you're on a date together? Yeah, right, we're actually on our way to bracer training now. Oh, is that all? Everyone from Sunday school seems to have decided on a career or goal and is working hard to achieve it. As expected, you're a bit different than everyone else though. Is there something wrong with that? No, not at all. I just thought it was very like you to pick the unusual route, that's all. Huh. Bracer is an unusual thing, huh? Oh, that's right. Theo decided that she was going to help out at her parents' farm. She even said for us all to go up and visit her sometime. So that's what Theo decided on, huh? Wholesome pasta? Okay. Start working here. Oh my god, everyone has a name. I can't remember anyone. Biasanya villager A, villager B, shopkeeper, bartender, waitress. Ini sekarang semuanya punya nama gitu. Start working here because the owner said he let me manage the bar. After they started the morning and lunch service, however, I've been more of a waiter than anything else. Random person A, what? Juga punya nama? Trent? Crunch, smack, slurp. Entah makan apa ini. Why are we listening to this? I get so hungry working in the mines. Simon, listen to me and listen well. Right now is the time for us to purchase lumber and septium. Ignoring the potential risk, I'm going to buy as much as I can with the budget. Ignoring the okay. Yes, I've already made arrangement regarding the lumber. I'm looking into the septium right now. Interesting. Let's see. Yes, there is. Oh, ini ownernya ya. Our breakfast service has been going really well. Sometimes my husband come up with some good ideas. Yo, Estelle and Joshua, aren't you a pair of early birds today? Good morning, Mr. Denzel. In response to the request of my customer, I started offering breakfast. Today's special is wholesome pasta. It's superbly al dente. You know what? Let's get the pasta. Why not? It's breakfast. Kita belum sarapan tadi kan? Nope, tadi sudah sarapan. Tapi tetap aja kita makan. Satu-satunya yang terjadi adalah kita kehilangan 100 mira. That was a waste of money. Kirain bakal di komen gitu. Oh, we already ate. Let's head over to the guild house on the south avenue. Berarti ini sama juga ya. Ya, oke. I guess I explored everything. Oh, ini di mana nih? What is this? Sarah, unbelievable. My husband knocked over his bookshelf again. The room is now so dusty I can't go inside. Bersih aja kok. Glory of the Kingdom, Compendium of Ormond Technology. Guide to the Roland region, the Septian Church, and the Bracer Guild. I wonder where the book I just bought the other day went. It looks like I'm going to have to put these books in order. It's your... Bukannya ini kamar lu sendiri ya? Kenapa nggak lu susun dari awal gitu? That boy, where could Luke have gone? He took off without a bite of the breakfast. Berarti Luke sama Pat ya ini. I have a feeling what's going to happen. Gue punya firasat apa yang bakal terjadi di story-nya. Dan mungkin ada hubungannya dengan look dan pet. Okay, let's see. Just in case, let's save here, I guess. Bisa save di mana saja, mantap kali bah. Ada potret. There you two are. Good morning, Estelle. Good morning, Joshua. Morning, Aina. Good morning. Is Kara here already? Yes, she's waiting for you upstairs. Once you finish today's training, you'll finally be recognized as members of the Bracer Guild. Good luck to the both of you. Thanks. We'll do our best. Once you finish today's training, udah sama aja ya. This is actually a pretty small guild. Oh my god, is she Scarazard, the star and the hangman? Yes, she is. She is also a fortune teller. Gue liat kartu di mejanya langsung, jangan-jangan. The Hermit and the Magician. Wait, the Star and the Hangman, the Hermit and the Magician. I should write this down, right? I feel like this is going to be important. Where do I... Gua nggak ada buku pula bisa buat note gitu. Well, whatever. I'll think about this later. Yang apa tadi? Star and the Hangman, the Hermit and the Magician. Star and the Hangman, the Hermit, the Magician, and last of all, inversion through the Wheel of Fortune. This is a difficult combination. How should I interpret this? Good morning, Scara. The star kemungkinan sih sesuatu yang bagus bakal terjadi. Biasanya menandakan apa itu kan? Pencapaian gitu. We'll learn about tarot for now. Let's see. Tarot card. Tadi star ya. Star. What does the star mean? Connecting one's soul with the divine, the transcending. It has to do ultimately when the freedom to be oneself. Star card help us to remember our exalted origins and our attraction to higher union. The transcending of personality, family, community, and reputation. Our reason for being, our mission in this lifetime. The star reminds us that in a sense we are agent of divine. We can more easily notice. Well, artinya beda dari yang gue bilang tadi. Let's just continue. Tadi apa? Star, the Hangman, Magician, the Hermit. Oh enggak, the Hermit dulu baru the Magician. Baru terakhir Fortune terbalik. This is a rare occasion for both of you to show up so early. Since it's my last day of training, I figured why not? I'm ready to get this show on the road and become a bracer myself. I'll give you credit for your enthusiasm. But I'm going to work you hard today in every way I can think of to make sure that high-spirited attitude of yours hold up. I hope you're ready. I can feel that enthusiasm dropping already. Quite you. Every time I teach you something, you somehow manage to forget it. This training is my way of trying to keep some of that information in your head instead of letting it dribble out your ears like it usually does. Jadi beginilah caranya mereka mengajarkan basicnya. Buat pemeran utamanya lupa beberapa basicnya gitu. Why Joshua Scara speaking on me? Don't worry, Scara. While Estelle may head studying and rarely ever does her homework, semua hal buruknya disebut ya. Rashly is overly naive and has a tendency to stick her nose into everything. Her instincts are sharp, so I'm sure she'll pick up on how to use an ornament with some practice. Eventually. Probably. I guess there's not much I can do now except hope for the best. Hold on a sec, Joshua. Somehow I get the feeling that you weren't standing up for me. Well, that's odd. I'm positive I described all your best traits accurately. Whatever. By the way, Scara, what were you trying to predict with your tarot cards? Your face was really intent. Oh, this? I was just trying to get a vague reading about what might happen in the near future. Yang pasti kalau fortune reverse itu berarti sesuatu yang pasti terjadi. Unfortunately, I don't seem to have been the right mindset to interpret the cards correctly. You couldn't read the cards? Now that's surprising to hear. Actually, the more profound the meaning of the cards, the more difficult they become to interpret. Keep coping, you can't read it. But that's not important right now. I think it's time we start your final training. Ya itu bakal penting diceritain ini mungkin. I'll give you a brief rundown of all the information we can't cover in your previous training. This is the minimal level of knowledge that bracers should have in order to function effectively. And Estelle, make sure you pay especially close attention to what I'm going to say. Yeah. What would you like to know about? Oh my god, wait. Holy shit, this is a whole lot of lore. Ornaments are mechanical devices which operate by using what is known as orbal energy. A variety of effects can be produced depending on their structure and the type of quartz or processed septum installed. Although it's only been about 50 years since their invention, these devices play an integral role in all facets of life, from lights, heaters, and other everyday products to weapons, magic, and even airships. Ini nggak ada side effect-nya ini kan. In connection, this technological reform is commonly known as the Orbal Revolution. Bracers are investigative and combat specialists who work to protect civilians and maintain the stability of their respective regions. They aid the community in various ways, such as exterminating monsters, preventing crime, finding lost items, and escorting people and goods. The Bracer Guild, which has established branches across the continent, manages the affairs of the Bracers in each region. The Kingdom of Liberal. Oke. Berarti kita nih di Kingdom of Liberal ya. Kok dikepung gitu sama Republik dan Empire gitu. In which we live, it sits on the western half of the Zemurian continent and abounds the nature and deep-rooted tradition. Liberal is proud to be one of the leading producers of septium on the continent and is known for high level of technology used to develop ornaments. Interesting. Ornament technology has also been a key pillar to support for Liberal import. Why would they name the kingdom like that? Liberal. Protecting its independence as it has contended with neighboring nations. 10 years ago when Liberal was invaded by the Arabian Empire, ya, baru gua sebut tadi dikepung. Biasanya jadi medan perang gitu kalau dikepung Empire sama Republik di kiri kanan. It was the use of orbital-powered airships that saved the kingdom from defeat. The high concentration of ornamenting. Consequently, even now our relationship with the Empire is somewhat sensitive, but thanks to the Queen's political finesse, Liberal enjoys peace. That's all. Since we got mountain of stuff to do today, I'll let you off the hook this time with a condensed review. I'm going to speed things up now and move on to the practical portion of your training. Skara, how is today's practical training any different from the training we've done before? It's practical. That means you'll be experiencing things firsthand. Therefore, I'm going to have the both of you run through everything as if it was a real bracer job. So what you're saying is, there won't be any studying at the desk involved? Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. This time you have to go out and make a physical effort to accomplish your task. I'll make sure to have you work up a sweat, so I hope you're ready. Yes, that's seriously just what the doctor ordered. I didn't know what I was going to do if I had to sit another day with my tush parked at the desk. I guess I got all worried for nothing. Well, suddenly you're all bright and cheerful, Estelle. Let's just hope that smile on your face lasts until the end of today's training. Okay, let's get cracking on your first objective, shall we? Let's have at it. The first objective will be to confirm the detail of the job you will be performing. But before that, there is something that we need to give to both of you. Anna, are they ready? Aina. Alright, you two will get one for each of yourself. What? Go get what? So make sure not to lose them. Oh, okay, catatan. Bracer notebooks serve as the official way to record the status of your current jobs. Also, anything you may hear or anything that you may find and wear. This kind of trivial things can often become clues. No way. It's completion. Untuk 100% complete. No matter how insignificant something may seem, always write it down. Understood. Crap, this sounds like it's going to be a pain. Oh, please tell me it was my ears playing tricks on me, because I swear I only got one response. I'm sure there are two. Okay. Keeping an accurate account of events is an important duty for all bracers. So get with the program and stop trying to make this out to be more than it really is, Estelle. Okay, I get it. Make sure you do. Alright, then let's begin. Look over by the door, you can see that there's a bulletin board standing there. Yeah, I noticed. Nampak dari pas kita masuk tadi. First, I want you to go and check the job description posted there. Wait. What is this? Oh. Oh my god, look at that. Wait, tombol apa itu? Tombol apa untuk buka itu? Oh my god. No freaking way. Oh shit. This is deep. Holy shit, I have no idea what I'm looking at here. Battle order, status, element, cooking, pay for what? Pas membayar pun ada apanya dan achievementnya. Score given by the Bracer Guild when a job has been completed. Ah, oke. Okay. Kirain pas beli, ternyata ini pas menyelesaikan misinya gitu. Parameters, this is normal, right? pounds. Oh, ini di petanya ya. Septian Church. That's a lot of reading. Turn long. Udah di-accept ya. This training will involve searching the sewers beneath Roland and bringing back the content of a chest. See Scare Wizard for details. Very good. It looks like you were able to see what was posted without any trouble. Checking the bulletin board is one of the most basic functions a bracer perform on their job. Checking regularly to see whether or not there are any urgent tasks which needs immediate attention is also an important duty for bracers. Man, all this talk about duty is starting to cramp my stomach. Lu bukannya mau jadi bracer ya? Kenapa lu ngomongnya kayak gitu? Sure, there are a lot of rules to follow, but there's an equal level of responsibility in the job themselves. I think being a bracer calls for much more than just someone with a half-hearted attitude. I guess you're right. I just have to be more motivated. What? I thought this is what you wanted to do. Huh? Oh, bingung ini sekarang motivasinya dia ini apa. Bukannya dia mau jadi bracer ya dari awal. Sekarang pas udah mau jadi bracer malah, oh my god, duty, oh so tiring. Oh, typo. Is that so? Had a change of heart, have you? Nah, that's what I was saying. Itu yang gue bilang tadi, dia berubah pikiran gitu. Well, before all that motivation, sneak off somewhere, let's get to work on your next task. What we'll be doing this time? We'll be heading across the street to Mr. Melder's Orbal Factory and learning about how to use its service. He has graciously taken time out of his work schedule to explain things, so make sure you be on your best behavior. Oh my gosh, here is where you will learn how to use an Orbal Factory's services. You can modify your armaments and synthesize support quartz in order to use Orbal arts. Oh my god, this is a tutorial. Arts have a wide range of effects, and if mastered can be extremely helpful. The bracer business is a pretty risky occupation, so the guild has a long-standing relationship with these Orbal factories. Anyway, this is about as much as I can explain. I'll leave the technical details to the expert. So, Mr. Melders, if you would mind. No problem, leave everything to me. So what is it that you would like to know about? Everything. Armament are mechanical devices which exhibit an array of effects through the installation of various types of cores. By definition, that means that like airship engine and so on are also type of armaments. However, the one we will be discussing today are battle armaments which enhance the user's physical abilities and make it possible to use magic. Since each armament is adjusted to match the owner's personal aptitude, the structure for these devices also differ for each owner. Ya, ini tadi sempat gua cek juga sih, si Joshua ada quartz-nya hanya time quartz, sama si Estelle bisa quartz apa aja. Simply put, the shape of the fixed elemental slot and line which connect them vary. At any rate, that's the layman's explanation. In order to install quartz, you must first have an open slot. By default, the central slot is open, but the other slot must be opened at an Orbal factory like this. It'll take a fair amount of sapphire too. EP, which is needed for magic, will also see a max increase according to the number of open slots. I recommend opening them all as soon as possible. Hey. Orbal arts. Magic which can be discharged exclusively through the use of battle ornaments. Number of peculiar effects can be produced by using the orbal energy stored within these mechanical devices. Since orbal arts can be a mouthful, they are almost universally referred to as arts. Probably ought to have been called that from the get-go. There are several types of arts, but in order to be able to use them, their corresponding quartz must be first be synthesized at an orbal factory. Ornaments are also set up so that once a particular quartz is installed into a slot, the owner will be able to use those arts. The typical arts one can use also changes depending on the elemental value and the combination of installed quartz. Basically, if you want to use water arts, all you have to do is install quartz with a water elemental value. In reality, ornaments are much more complex, but I think this information should suffice for now. What is it you like to know about? Holy shit, this is so long. Quartz are secrets made from sapphire. Vast number of effects and raise the owner's ability while simultaneously making it possible for them to use arts. Oops, jatuh. Quartz, okay. Quartz sama sapphire beda ya. However, you will not be able to harness any of the effects until quartz has been installed into a slot. There are also fixed slots in which only a certain type of elemental quartz can be installed. That being the case, when you synthesize a new quartz, be sure to check your ornament and decide where you will be installing it ahead of time. Fragments of septium which are dropped by monsters. They are divided into 7 types. Earth, blue, fire, wind, time? Ooh, that's different. Time, space, and mirage. Time, black, space, gold, mirage, silver. Sapphire can be exchanged for mirror almost anywhere, but it can be used to synthesize quartz and to open ornament slots in which to install the synthesized quartz. So what is it that you would like to know about? Siapa yang mau jual? Why would you sell it to the shop? It's more useful to use it in here. Mr. Melders has answered all your questions. Sure, for that you're going to need some sapphire. You should be able to synthesize a few quartz. Now I want you to begin by first making an elemental quartz that will work with each of your particular ornaments. In your case, Estelle, any elemental quartz, but for you, Joshua, it has to be time. At the shop, you will be able to exchange sapphire for Mira, but for this training, you will not be able to use this service. Oh. Eh? Hah? Strength naik 5% tapi defense turun 5%. Siapa yang mau ngambil ini? Someone is really only thinking about, attacking if they actually chose attack, right? This is for Joshua. Satu aja ya ini. Can I make another one?
Oh, kok bisa buat semuanya? Jadi jumlah yang gua punya sama yang terpakai di sebelah kiri ini nampak. Oh, oke, that's the numbers. Oke. Got it. Ya, ini gua perlu 30 semua. How about you? Sama juga ya. Oke. So, I need to time quartz only. Oke. Oh, dapat orbal arts ya. Stone hammer. Ini kayak mana cek efek-efeknya ini? Tear, aqua bleed, firebolt, airstrike. Gua ambil yang 2 skill lah. Kenapa pula gua ambil yang 1 skill? So now I have. That's not what I want. Ini dia bisa baca. Heals 200 HP for an ally. Shoot a heavy stream of water at enemies. Ini haste pasti. Speed up the flow of time. Emits a time-space shaking pulse. Faint 20%. Apa tuh maksudnya? Ada efek faint 20%. Instant kill kah? Oh, so you finished installing your quartz, have you? Since you both have recovery and attack arts set up, it appears that you don't need any more instruction from me about how to do this task. If you balance your arts out between each other like you've done here, it should make dealing with monster much easier. Additionally, your bracer notebook contain information about which quartz allow you to use which art. Oh, really? If you like to use powerful arts, check out the arts and quartz charts in your bracer notebook and find something that works for you. That's all. Last of all, I'm going to have one of you open a new slot in your orbment. The more slots you have available to you, the broader range of choices you'll have. Since EP, which is consumed by using arts, can have its max value increased by opening up slots, it will be a good idea to open them all early on. Now I want you to use the savage and open a slot on each of your orbments. Nice. Oke, gue bisa cek di sini katanya. Aqua bleed 1. Oh. Soul blur. This game is deep. Ini game dalam juga, dan gak hanya dalam. Mereka memberi kita hint gitu yang bisa dibuat dengan orbal arts ini. Jadi kombinasi yang lu mau bisa lu siapkan dari awal. Wow, this is pretty cool. Slot. Bro, 1 aja ya. Oh. Wait, gue perlu cek dulu. Ini si Joshua. Si Joshua kita nggak nampak pula ya efeknya apa. Karena pertama ini hanya time magic aja. Si Estelle semuanya bisa. Si Joshua 1 aja.
What is the difference here? Apa bedanya yang ini sama yang ini? Quartz. Oh, mereka nggak hanya kasih status ya. Oh my god, type-nya nampak dah gua. Oke. Oh enggak, perasaan gua aja berarti. Attract enemies, see enemies from a distance, make enemies ignore you, avoid all enemies. Recover HP by walking. This sounds good. Magic setup. Apartment slots 1 through 6 are connected. Okay. In a situation, the slots 1, 2, 3, 4 and 1, 6, 5 are separated into 2 lines. Okay. The elemental value of the line it is on will be calculated. C7. Oh, yang atas. Okay. When a line's elemental value total reaches the necessary elemental value for a certain art, that art can be utilized. Huh? What are you talking about? Maksudnya gimana nih magic setupnya? Orman. Kayaknya gua harus baca dari Orman ini dulu. With any combination, magic can be used. Blah 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 blah. Secrets made from septum. Blah 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 blah. The total of which determine with what art can be used. Septum fragments and material for quartz. Earth, water, blah 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 blah. Holes used to install quartz. Each slot is opened. Increase the total EP. Fixed elemental slot can only take quartz with the same element. Oh, ketekan apa nih? Oh, okay. What does this mean, dude? This one is pretty confusing. Ornament slots 1 through 6 are connected by a line which extend out from central slot 1. Yeah, I can see that. 2 line. After quartz installed, the elemental value of the line it is on will be calculated. Maksudnya kayak mana? Oh, wait. No, wait. I think I can see it. Wait. Jadi 4. Oh. Jadi kayak mana gua mau tambah quartznya gitu? Jadi dikasih lihat ini satu warnanya beda nih karena satu line. Ini satu line. Lalu ini satu line. Ini juga satu line, 5 ini. Lalu ini satu line. Berarti dari sini gua antara membuka yang line-nya pendek atau line yang panjang. Tapi bagusnya gua buka yang panjang dong. Untuk apa gua buka yang pendek awal-awal? Gua bingungnya quartz ini kayak mana tambah value-nya gitu. Oh, berarti action 1 kemungkinan kedepannya ada HP 5 gitu kah?
Apakah begitu? Apakah dimodify? Apakah bisa kita upgrade? Kalau gua buka yang panjang, gua harus mikirin skill yang cocok untuk ditaruh. Oh, ini passive skill ya. Bro, we're still in tutorial and I'm already stuck. Oh my god, I forgot about this too. Ada status effect banyak juga. Poison makes sense, seal makes sense, freeze, miss turn plus damage after turn. Petrify, miss turn if attack KO. Oh my god, that's miss turn plus if attack wake up seperti biasa. Feign miss turn. Okay. Mute cannot use arts. Oh my god, mute sama seal beda. Satu cannot use art, satu lagi cannot attack or use craft or ask craft. Confuse, seperti biasa. Blind, seperti biasa. Rage, focus attack on provoker. Oke, seperti taunting. Immune, all damage ineffective, one time only. Wear off or curable, tidak bisa dihilangkan status efeknya. Good to know. Yang itu buff, seperti biasa. Elemental attack, blah 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 blah. The higher the number, the bigger the damage dealt. The opposite is also true. Cooking, I don't want to think about this first. Parameter. Character is KO'd, energy stored within the ornament. Points required to use craft. Ini craft point ya. Mungkin kedepannya kita bakal tahu ini. Oh my god, wait. Ini jangan-jangan kemungkinan arts ini magic, craft ini skill physical ya berarti ya. Kita nggak perlu. Ini yang magic nih yang gue harus pikirin sekarang mau kayak mana. Four, two, one. Dari sini kita udah bisa pikirin sih yang mana mau dibuat gitu. Wait, jadi yang saint nih kayak mana buatnya? Oh, nggak bisa dipakai dong. Saint, berarti ada satu karakter yang semua slotnya tergabung gitu ya. Cause that's crazy. Support, strength and defense plus 25%. Woo. EP 40. Crest support. La Curia, tell us. Berarti kalau gua buat, oh si Estelle bisa gua buat jadi support karakter. Oke, berarti gua coba buka si Estelle berarti. Lalu gua taruh si Estelle Earth-nya. This one. Yes.
You've managed to open one of your ornament slot, Estelle. Since your central slot is not limited to a particular element, you are free to install any type of quartz you like. Now it's time to move on to what you've been waiting for, the qualification test. Oh my god, nah. Gak lupa, ini sudah hampir 2 jam kita belum bertarung sama sekali. Did you just say test? You can't honestly tell me that you forgot about the test again, can you? Didn't I remind you just this morning? Now that you mention it, I vaguely remember some sort of... Sometimes I fear for the future of the Bracer Guild and humanity. Kenapa begitu? Oh well, no sense in worrying about that now. Let's head over to the testing area. You mean like now? I don't know if I'm ready for... How about a little less yapping and a little more walking? Tasukete! Mr. Melder, Freddy, thank you for all your help. Don't mention it, and good luck with that test of yours. We'll be rooting for you. I'm going to remember that you left me high and dry like this, Joshua. All your training has finally come down to this. Your qualification test will begin here. I expect to see the both of you use what you've learned up to this point. Understood. What's wrong, Estelle? Scara? What now? I was kind of wondering, but is there not going to be a paper test or something? God damn! Did Cassius drop you on your head as a child or something? You just read what he said on the bulletin board not that long ago, right? Yeah, and I even made you jot down what you read in your Bracer notebooks. Unless you forgot about that too. I'm pretty sure the job listing mentions searching for and retrieving an item from the sewers. Ringing any bells yet? What a relief! Oh, divine ideas! I give thanks to thee for thy infinite grace in bestowing upon us such wonderful gift as silvers. So what you're really saying is that you thought it was paper test? No wonder you were acting all crazy back at the Orbital Factory. Jujur aja, setelah tutorial yang di factory tadi gua udah lupa mengenai tes ini. Honestly, after that tutorial, I already forgot about the test. I can already feel the nostalgia. All those horrible days stuck in a classroom are starting to feel like grand memories indeed. I'm really starting to wonder if we'll even be able to graduate at all. What's wrong with you? Why do you have to go and say something like that when I'm trying to reminisce about positive things? Alright, that's enough jabbering, you two. This is supposed to be a test, so how about both of you try to at least look a little anxious. Just so you know, if you do happen to flunk the test, you don't even want to imagine the kind of homework I have in store for both of you. We'll be fine, just tell us what you want us to do and let us loose. Estelle, please. It's in the notebook. Well, if you're so confident, then how about proving that you're not just blowing hot air with the results of your test? Anyway, as you both saw on the bulletin board, this test will be a search conducted in Roland's sewers. Your objective is to retrieve the content of the chest which has been placed somewhere within that area. The layout of the sewer is extremely simple, so you don't need to worry about getting lost either. However, there are real living breathing monsters down there, so if you get careless and let down your guard, you will be sorry. Let me give you this tier ball, monster guide. How many book do I get? Holy shit! It's called a monster guide, and it's used to record information about monsters and other opponents you meet. Whenever you figure out an enemy's attribute, you should make an immediate note of it in here. Sounds pretty straightforward to me. He who controls the flow of information controls the tide of battle, right? Exactly what I'm saying. You've really got a good head on your shoulders, Joshua. That's some pretty useful advice. Thanks for the tips, Kara. We'll put it to good use. Alrighty then, let's get pumped and knock out this test. Let's. Don't forget though, this is an exam. We should make sure we treat it as such. Jadi mereka nggak pernah bertarung sama sekali. That's reassuring. I'll just say. Wait a minute, Estelle. There appears to be a recovery point here, so we should use it if our HP or AP become low. Okay. Sounds like a plan to me. And then we fight the first guy we met. Monsters at 12 o'clock. Be careful not to let them take advantage of your blind side. Got it. Monster cannot be seen from far away. They will become visible as you approach them. Oh, oke. Jadi kemungkinan ini kayaknya random battle-nya kayak gitu ya berarti ya. Indicates who attack first. It starts from the top and moves down. Okay. About attack. Attack an enemy. You may also use it to move if you are using a mouse and click an empty location. And apa itu ikonnya? Selecting an out of range target will move the character as close to it as possible. Oh, oke. Apa bedanya dengan moving? Itulah bedanya dengan moving. Good to know. Good to know. Oke. Learning experience. Gua nggak bisa pakai attack, pakai magic nggak bisa. Kapan giliran musuh? I'll just wait here then. Oh, okay. Kenapa musuhnya diam aja, ini tutorial kan ini? Bruh. Seriously?
That's that then. Let's move out.
Wait, itu suara Johnny Yong, bos ya? Suara pemeran utama. Nice. Juicy bone. Oke. Rest. So how do we open? Oh my god. Hah? Barusan musuhnya tikus. Ini di rollin aja. Oh my god, that's a lot, dude. L2. Ini bisa. Siapa ini lagi? Here comes some more. Depending on the enemy, some physical attack may be ineffective. Let's Let's use arts, not physical attack. Okay. Arts are effective. The arts also make long range attack possible, but they require time to be cast. Can be recovered. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Takes time before art can be cast. Also, AP is consumed. Let's try Stone Hammer. Elemental efisiensinya sama aja sih. Ya udahlah, gua pakai Aqua Blade aja kalau gitu. Speed up the flow of time. Soul Blade. Nice.
We're good to go.
Oh, surprise attack. Let's try using craft this time around. Since craft have other effect besides just dealing out damage, they're worthless shot. Craft have range limit but can be utilized instantly. Gain by dealing out or damage in battle. Okay. Using craft consume that gradually gain by dealing out or receiving damage. Yang bisa gua pakai nih sekarang. Support the shout to encourage allies. It's an enemy senseless with a series of attack. Okay, moral untuk semuanya.
Come on.
Unleash a double slash with dual blade. Oh my god, sound effect-nya keras juga ya.
That's that then. Let's move out.
The chest is empty because of you. Nice work, hero. Am I a hero? Doors rusted and appear to be locked. Okay. Oh, balik aja dulu nge-heal. Ini kayaknya state apa area ini tutorial semua gitu. Jadi bisa bolak-balik aja nge-heal. Ooh, what a surprise! Another creepy thing. I wish there were an easier way to take care of them. One blow using an S-craft or S-brick will do the trick for just about any enemy. Catch is our CP has to be at least 100 to pull off one of these moves. Can be changed by going to tactic and then set S-brick. Sorry about it. Press the brick button To unleash an esprit. Now press the break button. What is the... Oh.
Here I come.
Di area mana aja kena mereka ya.
Let's do this!
Nice.
All right, we're good to go.
Okay, here we go. Are you King Rat? So that's the treasure chest we are after, huh? If we made it this far, the rest is gonna be a piece of cake. Seems like we got a little breathing room at least. Let's pay close attention to our battle order this time. To get more mileage out of our action. This icon, okay, kayak kristal itu. If a bonus icon appears next to a character's icon, they will receive that bonus. Hah, maksudnya? If a bonus icon appears next to the character's icon, they will receive that bonus. Ah. Wow, that's... Jadi maksudnya gimana nih? Gue bisa bunuh yang ini berarti. Nah, jadi gue bunuh yang ini atau enggak nih? Enggak yakin pula jadinya. Let me attack this one then. Nice. Ouch. Itu service up tuh diambil atau kita dapat ya? Actually, let me try attacking normally. Oh, betul-betul meleset serangan kita. Speed up the flow of time. Oh, giran gua lagi. Damage-nya rendah gitu.
All right, we're good to go.
Small box. That's weird. There's a couple of boxes inside the treasure chest. The fact that there's not just one but two is kind of interesting too. Wonder what's inside. Remember, Estelle, our mission is to search and retrieve only. I'm pretty sure looking inside those boxes doesn't fall under our mission objective. You're no fun at all, Joshua. This has nothing to do with our mission. It's what I like to call good, honest curiosity. Don't open it. You know, we're the only one down here. We can get away with a teensy wincy freak, alright? If you feel like flunking today's test, then by all means be my guest. Did you just say the F word? Taking screenshot. Yep, opening up one of those boxes could result in an automatic fail for the both of us. If this were a real job, the content of these boxes would belong to the client. And as long as they were nothing illegal, we would have no right to open them. I know you're right, Joshua, but I can't help myself. If you absolutely have to know what's inside, why not ask Miss Scara when we get back? But for now, we need to focus on getting out of here. Alright. Ini kita sudah melihat apa yang bakal terjadi di gameplay playthrough kita nanti. Untung tadi nggak ada pilihan. Gua betul-betul mau buka kalau ada pilihan sendiri gitu kan. Hey, we're back. As a rule of training, I'm going to need to confirm the item in your possessions. Yup, they're the real deal, alright. I don't see any evidence of tampering either. That was a close one. I figured she would try and set us up like that. Congratulations to the both of you, you have successfully passed your qualification test. Let me guess. If they open the box, it will just be a piece of paper that say you failed. Kalau mereka buka kotaknya, isinya hanya bakal kertas kecil tulisannya kalian gagal gitu. You didn't really think something that simple would be a problem for us, did you? So, Sarah, what's in these boxes you had us get? That's for me to know and you to find out after your training is finished. That's enough chit-chat for now, so let's get back to work. Okay, apparently not. Sepertinya bukan yang gua bilang tadi. You two still have some things left to do. Seriously? Didn't you just say that we passed the test? You still have to learn about how to report the results of your work. I'm aware that you're both tired, but this is no time to shirk your duties. Let's get back to the guild. When is this day going to be over? Oh well, no sense in giving up when the finish line is in sight. Great, it seems like we're within reaching distance of our goal. The final training is how to report to the guild. I'm not reading all of that. Hanya membaca, memberi informasi kepada apa reception desk saja harus dijelasin lagi. And as you already know by now, Aina is in charge here. This is where you will be paid. Now that we're here, why don't you both go ahead and report? Wow, okay, sure. You see, 500. Current rank is Junior Bracer 9 class. Nice. Good job, you two. It seems like you were able to complete your objective without running into any major problem. Another thing to take note of is that depending on how you handle a job, you may see an increase or decrease in the amount of pay you receive. Cool. When you report the result of your work to the guild, pay in the form of mira isn't the only thing you will receive. You will also accumulate BP. When this point exceed a certain value, you will advance in rank as a bracer and be awarded with a piece of special equipment by the guild. Oh my god. 9 and go all the way up to 1. Please set your sight on making first rank and work hard. It will also be recorded in your bracer notebook. To finalize your training, let's head back upstairs, shall we? I'll talk to you later, Aina, and sorry about putting more work in your plate today than usual. Don't worry about it, training new bracer is important for the future of the guild. I fully intend to work these two to the bone in any case. Jadi membernya kita bertiga saja atau gimana nih? I'm not seeing any other member, that's for sure. To the bone? Annoying Skara, it'll involve the whip. Let me say it again. Good work you two. You have now officially completed the entire training course. Oh yeah, si Cassius juga ya. Ada Cassius. From now on, you will be learning from your own real-world experience. Well then. Aren't those boxes the one? In answer to your question, yes, these are the boxes you retrieved during today's test. You seem awfully curious to find out what's inside, Estelle. Are you saying it's okay if we open them? That's right. Why don't the both of you have a look and see what's inside? Sweet! Alright, let's have a look. Ooh, the emblem. Nice. This crest is... So does this mean that we're... Esther Bright, Joshua Bright. Beginning this day at 1500 hours, you are hereby appointed as junior bracers within the Bracer Guild. From here on, you will work as member of the Bracer Guild to support the livelihood of those around you, defend peace, and uphold justice. Congratulations, you two, and welcome into the fold. Did you hear that, Joshua? We've become members of the Bracer Guild. So I'm a bracer now, huh? I think the realization is only now just beginning to sink in. Come on now, Joshua. You should be jumping for joy or running around and screaming at the top of your lung like this. Look at us now, world! We did it! I was happy until you made my eardrums bleed. I had to interrupt the celebrations as well, but I need to take off now. I have some backed up work that needs my immediate attention. We understand you have been spending a lot of extra hours working with us during this busy time for the guild. Ya, bukannya dari pagi mereka ya. Sekarang udah jam 3. Berapa lama mereka tutorialnya ini? Before you head out, Skara, I just wanted to say thanks. Likewise, I appreciate all the trouble you've gone through for us, Skara. Don't mention it. Training new recruits is one of Bracer's many duties. Believe it or not, I was once in your shoes a long time ago when your father Cassius trained me. So that's why you have so much respect for my dad, huh? There's actually more to it than that, but I'll save that conversation for another day. As for the both of you, work hard to become full-fledged bracers early on so you can help guide those new recruits who come after yourself. And in time, I hope to see you both become respectable bracers like your father. Anyway, I leave you with that thought. I just don't get it. Get what? This is Scarazard, aka the Silver Streak, one of the most skilled young bracers we're talking about. So why is it that she holds that in such a high esteem? Wow. Estelle. The disrespect for your dad, holy shit. He just seemed like nothing more than a no-good middle-aged man who is always out doing who knows what instead of being a father. He's doing bracer thing? What? A no-good middle-aged man, huh? From your viewpoint, it doesn't come as a surprise that you will see him in that fashion. Huh? Never mind. Let's hurry and head home. We should let Dad know that we qualified as junior bracers, right? Bukannya dia dulu apa juga ya, tentara gitu. Holy shit, dude. Oh, ada member lain. Hi there, Estelle and Joshua. Oh, hi, Rich. Looks like your training is over, isn't it? I'm humbled to know that you two are the youngest ever to pass the Bracer exam. I look forward to working with you in the same capacity, ourselves as well. I have to get back to work now, but if there's something you don't understand, give me a holler. Congratulations, you two are now official members of Bracer Guild. From now on, I'm going to be passing jobs out of you like candy. Bring it on is all I have to say. I look forward to working with the guild. Is that look? Hurry up and come on. Come on. Wait for me, look. Huh? Oh, it's you two. Oh, great. Oh, great. It's Estelle. Hi there, Joshua. Okay, you little twerp. What's with the... Oh, great. It's Estelle remark. And what's with the big hurry? How about telling us where you're headed? You're not thinking about wandering out of town alone, are you? The roads are full of monsters, I hope you know. Mengerikan sekali. You're such a pest, Estelle. Don't you know there's no room for girls to be sticking their big fat noses in boys' business? Quit acting like you're a bracer, you wannabe. How wrong you are, Luke. How incredibly wrong. You're more wrong than a fool who thinks there's a better tasting milk in Liberal than the milk that comes from the Perzo farm. What? No way. You're full of it, Estelle. In fact, as of just now, a few minutes ago, we qualified to become a real bracers. Are you hearing what I'm saying? Real bracers. More like bracers in training, really. Don't think you should be getting on your high horse just yet, Estelle. Now, a high pony, on the other hand. Quit being a killjoy. Oh, you two are great. I'm happy for the both of you. Oh, Pat, you're such a good little boy. Unlike that smart aleck and cynical brat you call a friend. This isn't fair. I was supposed to become a bracer first. Skill issue. I can accept that Joshua become a bracer before me, but getting passed by the likes of Estelle. Perbedaannya berapa ini? 6 tahun ya? Buset. What's the like of Estelle supposed to mean? Just so you know, you can't even be a bracer until you're 16 years old. Get it? Only mature people allowed. So you're 16, huh? And that means no little kids who are still going to Sunday school. I don't know how I should put this, Estelle, but Sunday school is dying to have you back. You better watch out, Estelle. I'm going to go train at my secret base, and before you know it, I'm gonna be a bracer too. Come on, Pat, let's go. Alright, I'm coming. See you later, Estelle. Bye, Joshua. That boy, look, he's always trying to pick a fight with me. I wonder if he just plain hates me or something. Rare, I think it's the exact opposite. What do you mean by that? Don't worry about it, it's just a boy thing. At any rate, what do you think Luke meant when he said secret base? I don't know why, but somehow it makes me a bit curious. I know exactly what you mean. A secret base sounds really intriguing. not bukan menarik seperti yang lo kira. The pure heart of a young child can be so inspiring at times. That's not really what I meant by curious. I'm guessing we can buy now. Hi there, Estelle and Joshua. How can I help? Did you manage to become bracers? You bet we did. Maybe I should have you start calling me Hyper Bracer Estelle from now on. By the way, Joshua pura-pura tidak dengar ya. Did the liberal news come in? Yeah, it came a little afternoon. Don't brush me off like that, you two. Oh, whatever. I'll take one copy then. That comes to 100 Mira, please. I know my dad always buys a copy of this magazine, but does it really sell that well? It sure does. The liberal... Oh my god, I hate the way I have to say it. Has been an excellent reporter and camera woman who have done a great job reporting the latest and most reliable news. They're even supposed to have a running story related to Queen Alicia's birthday celebration. One more thing before you go, this gift is my way of saying congratulations. Free sample of item I received with my shipment of goods, but don't hold the free part against me. What's this supposed to be for? There's a ton of blank pages. It's a recipe book, isn't it? You got it when you get her fighting. If you just limit yourself to healing bombs all the time, it's going to cut pretty deep into your wallets. This is where a recipe book comes to play. If you eat food to recover your strength instead, it's basically free. Assuming you have all the ingredients anyway. So if you eat something new, write down what's in it and you have a lot of recipes in no time. How about we try it out? Go ahead and eat this cookie. Well, I have made it personal rule to never turn down sweets. Basically, all you have to do is eat the food to learn the recipe. It's as simple as that. As you're traveling about, you should eat whatever food you come across that you haven't had opportunity to try before. Well, that sounds pretty convenient. It's not that I don't like cooking and all, it's just that I never seem to get any better. I sure love to be able to increase my repertoire and really shock my dad's taste bud for once in my life. That's the spirit, and in passing, if you're in need of any ingredients, I'd be delighted to service your cooking needs. You really know how to solicit your customers, Mr. Rinan. We put it to good use. Sit down meal and to go meal. Kenapa ada dua versi? Why is there two version? Seems as though it has become much easier to get products since he started having them brought in by airliner. Ever since the first Altman were invented, this world has become much easier place to live in. Elgar? Hello there, Joshua and Estelle. Stella, listen to this. Finally became a bracer. My goodness, is that true? And Joshua too? Yes, ma'am, that's right. Congratulations to the both of you. You did wonderfully. Tihi. But one thing, Estelle. Oh my god, what is this? Ini apa lagi nih? You shouldn't be proud just because you became a bracer. This is just the starting point. Yeah, I understand that. The two of you will experience a lot of new things as bracers. And I hope that I can be proud of the fact that this is the path you chose in the coming years. But enough about my feeling. Please work hard and good luck. A lot of expectation, huh? So how did your training go? The emblem on your chest means I shouldn't have expected anything less from Cassius as a kid. but we're still bracers in training. I see, but well, I knew you were going to have to give up your part-time job here sooner or later. Yes, I'm really sorry about that. Don't sweat it. I knew it happened eventually when I hired you on. It's a shame though. There's hardly anyone out there with a good eye for a weapon as you. That's a pace you've chosen, so get out there and show us what you're made of. Elders? I don't think there's going to be anything new. Oh, what's that emblem on your chest? Congratulations, you two. So you finally become bracers, huh? Teehee, thanks. Estelle, you are way too proud of yourself. Why do you always have to ruin the moment, Joshua? I should be this happy because I earned it. Tapi betul juga sih yang dibilang Estelle. Mereka akhirnya join gitu kan. Harusnya sedikit senang lah. You should at least let me bask in the glory for a minute. Sometimes you can be just so... Dan kenapa Joshua downer gitu? Agak negatif. Estelle, now that you've become a bracer, you're going to get over your little problem with herbal arts. Man, you two, why do you have to go and spoil my day by saying things like that? If you have other business needs, don't forget to stop by. Tinker with some of their parts. When it comes to those quartz circuit, however, I'm a bit out of my league. I don't know who invented these things, but they're extremely complicated little machines. Interesting. This spell does more than tell time, it's also marking Roland's history. Ya, kalau ada, oh my god, we can finally explore. What the fuck? Well, there's no one though. Gak ada siapa-siapa di sini. It said port for a train station. There are two airliners which travel to 5 major cities, and eastward circling one and westward circling one. I am not going to remember that. Roland, Bo, Sayer, 1, and Zeiss in that order. I am not going to remember that. Oh. Lucius chocolate skin, captivating ruby eyes. Scarazar's quite the exotic beauty, wouldn't you say? She's got that fascinating charm that people in Liberal don't have. Alan's off in his little world again. I've actually gone drinking with Scarazar before, but the strange thing is I have absolutely no memory of that time. Maybe I should try and ask her out again? Man of culture. I'm proud of the work I do here. That's because I've always wanted to work on orbital engines. Okay. Well, no one on the port. Gak ada siapa-siapa di... Gue bilang port pun kayaknya bukan untuk kapal itu. Kapal terbang sih iya sih. For flying ship. Oh, I didn't talk to you before. Such a warm day, it looks like we'll be able to take a nice afternoon nap. Hey, Estelle and Joshua, is it true that you really become bracers? You're always one of the first to hear everything, aren't you, Claire? This is just what I expected. I saw the potential in both of you way back. Yep. You're going to get out there and earn a lot of success, right? I like Scarazard's adult charm, but I'm partial to both you and Joshua. Huh? I'll take that as compliment. Really? You're completely finished with your training? Yay, we finally finished, Elisa. I'm officially a real bracer. Well, congratulations, Estelle. You've always wanted to be a bracer ever since you were a kid, haven't you, Estelle? But don't bracers have a lot of dangerous jobs? Yeah, something like that. Joshua, Estelle, don't overdo it and watch out for each other. Estelle has this tendency to get in over her head. Very good observation, Elisa. The only problem is that Estelle doesn't realize this herself. I'm standing right here, you guys. Joshua and I just care about you, Estelle, that's all. Anyway, don't get too full of yourself and end up getting hurt, okay? Okay. My son-in-law is still half a man when it comes to this business. Takes a good 2-3 years to become a real woodsman. Okay, Grandpa. Okay, let's try this. Wholesome pasta. Nice. Jadi tadi sia-sia makannya. Pastanya sia-sia dimakan yang pertama kali tadi. Put bluntly, they are eating and cooking, but I think my passion for cooking outweighs the other. I enjoy eating delicious food as well. Yeah, you need your repertoire. Dia perlu makan makanan enak juga biar bisa buat resep yang enak. It looks like that female merchant over there came from Bose. Not only does she seem smart, but she's extremely attractive as well. Then again, she probably never give me the time of day. Her accent is a little different though. Seems like somehow I'll able to get the lumber I wanted. Simon, our septim purchases are going to go through fine, right? Since I spared no effort in coming all the way to Roland, failure is not an option. I'm in contact with some people at Malgamine and we're working out a few business details at the moment. Please just wait a little longer. Good luck with your work, dude. It's been some time since you graduated from Sunday school, right? Did you say hi to Elisa? She started helping around here not too long ago. She's been wanting to see you. I did talk to her. Gua udah ngomong kok sama Elisa. Perlu gua ngomong lagi? Lu bukan Elisa. Okay, nothing new. The Malga Trail. What's this? Oh, seharusnya sih nggak ada apa-apa lagi di bawah tuh untuk saat ini. Let's check the chapel. Oh, Estelle, you seem to be rather cheerful today. Did something wonderful happen in your life? Hehehe. Yeah, I guess you could say that. Joyous occasions are indeed a wonderful thing. But it is at times when things go well that we should gird up our loins for the trials that lie ahead. Oh, goddess ideas of the firmament, please guide this unseasoned youth. I'm a newly assigned sister. I was recently transferred from the royal city to Roland. This place is surrounded by greenery and everyone in town is so kind. I think I'm going to enjoy it here. Father Divine is a bit strict, but he is someone I can respect a lot. Oh, gue lupa di sini nggak ada apa-apa. Okay, let's check with the mayor, I guess. Sini nggak ada apa-apa lagi kan? missus sometimes help me with my jumps around the house. On top of that, she treats me like I'm part of the family. She even took me out to eat the other day. I couldn't be happier. Oh, ya di belakang sini ya. Lita take care of all the housework part. I feel a bit awkward about it and often end up doing some of it myself. I'm sure it's because I used to do it all by myself before coming to live at this house. It feels like I'm taking Lita's job away, so I wonder if I'm causing her any trouble. I think you're fine. However, I love this city. There's just something warm and inviting about Roland. I want to build a city that gives importance to that atmosphere. Milch Main Road. Kayaknya belum kesini gua. Okay. Oh! Is it finally happening? I'm so distressed. He's my type and I like to accept his proposal, but this place is not my ideal situation. Is the place or whatever really that important? Of course it is. This could be the memory of a lifetime. Maybe the place that comes to my mind when I'm an old grandma and lying on my deathbed. I just can't accept an alleyway like this as being that place. I guess this type of thing can only be understood by those involved. I've confessed to her several times since this morning, but I can't get her to accept my love. It doesn't seem like she hates me or anything. What am I doing wrong? Really? Oh, ada jalan ke belakang. Oh iya, tadi lewat sini ya. Good luck, Arman. Arman kan namanya. Ya. I better get to work on preparing for dinner. Plenty, so hopefully my husband will be coming home. It's pretty common for him. Uni should be back any time now, but that's odd of her not to be home by now. You see, my Uni, could you tell her to come home? She's never broken curfew before, but I'm worried because she's still just a little girl. Jangan-jangan masih sama Duke dan Pat. Gak nampak sih tadi si anak kecil itu yang dekat pintu masuk. Seems like it's going to take a little longer. I must work hard to get my father-in-law to acknowledge me for my wife's sake. I guess we can save, right? Buset, dari tadi masih prolog. Esther, Joshua, am I glad I found you two? Is this something with Luke and Pat? Something wrong? You seem to be in quite a hurry. We've got a bit of a problem. Is your father at home today? Yes, he is. He said something about having to sort out a bunch of documents. What's going on? You know Luke and Pat, right? Sure we do. In fact, we saw them not that long ago. What's wrong? Are they in some sort of trouble? I don't know how to say this, but I just heard from Uni that Luke and Pat ran off to the tower that lies on the northern outskirts of Roland. That's a mouthful. You mean the Tower of Asmolus? Isn't that place supposed to be a breeding ground for monsters? That's what they say. Unfortunately, at the moment, Scarazar is out on other bracer business, so I want to ask your father to bring the boys home safely. What are you talking about? There's no time for that. Joshua and I will go after them and bring them back. I don't know if that's such a good thing. The two of you only just qualified to be junior bracers today. With all due respect, I believe that Estelle's judgment is correct in this situation. If the two of us hurry, we may even be able to catch up with the boys before they reach the tower. I understand. I will take responsibility for whatever happens. As an emergency request from the Bracer Guild, I ask that you lose no time in bringing about the safe return of these children. Roger that. Understood. Asma's tower can be reached by taking the western path at the junction along the Malga Trail to Roland's Norwest Gate. I'll be on standby at the guild, so if you run into trouble, you know where to find me. Our first real job. Come on, Joshua, we don't have any time to lose. Right behind you. Gas, gas, gas. Tonight. Wait. Gua langsung tersesat dah. Kemana tadi disuruh? Tadi tulisannya Malgamine. I'm sorry, Aina. I forgot. Where should we go? I look at Pat. I try my best to stop them. Okay. The Esmeralda Tower is at the west end of the Malga Trail. Through the gate in town. Tapi tadi Malgamine aja. Wah. Oh. An ambush. Ooh, critical. Oops. Kelemahannya api. Tapi gua nggak ada api.
Piece of cake.
Ada 3 musuh. Ya, salah target gua. Yalah. Miss, really? Oh, nggak sampai. Nggak sampai juga. Oke. Stop missing, dude. Ow.
Piece of cake.
Holy shit. Banyak dapatnya tadi. Depan sama belakangnya mana ini? Repetitive? No? Oke. Oh, nggak ada apa pula ya? Api punya. Nggak bisa coba pasang aja sih apinya. That's a lot of damage. He's dead. Holy shit.
Not now.
this game is pretty brutal, huh? Do I use reviving balm? Setelah dipikir-pikir gue harusnya beli bareng tadi ya. This is a shame. Yeah, tactical retreat. Let's go back first before we continue. Di mana loggingnya? Gue lupa pula. Oh, ini. Trade. Oh, okay. 20, not bad actually. She appears to be a student from the Royal Academy. Come here to study about Roland? Can we talk to her? Oops, salah. Gue lupa kalau ini speedrunnya. I don't see... Oh, there is. Finally arrived here in Roland. I think the first thing I'm going to do is have a look around. Okay, and then item store. In certain sense, both you and Joshua are like celebrities. Tend to hear a lot from customer going here. Shouldn't have expected anything less from Roland. The grapevine around here is seriously something to be reckoned with. The women here especially love to gossip. Wait. Waduh. Terbatas nih belinya. Wholesome fast pasta. Need one. Maple cookie. Fresh milk. Need one. Need one. Olive oil. Satu pasta bisa. Wholesome pasta lumayan juga sih kelihatannya. So what was that? 20 23.6. Efeknya apa? How do I use it? Wholesome pasta. Sit down. Oh, that's a shame. A heaping dish of pasta with a strip of meat, a manly meal. Ya, harus tempat duduknya. You also need beef flesh. Okay. Satu ini 50, 54, 58. Okay, let's buy 2. Reviving bomb beli 1, 2. And I don't have money.
Oke. Salah. Oops. Okay, sure, whatever. Oh, bisa fast forward juga ya, kan? Good to know. Good to know. Yang gua perlu hati-hati itu adalah musuh yang tanaman ini lagi.
We're good to go.
Oops. He didn't die. Great. Oh, he didn't die. Nice. Really nice.
We're good to go.
Kayaknya gua biarin aja ini tanaman yang itu. What is this? Oh, batu biasa. Kirain musuh gitu. Nice. Ooh. I am not dealing with all of that. Oke. Smash tower di sebelah kiri. South Roland. 126 selgi. Beware of monsters. Gak nampak tadi. Yeah, sure. How are they not dead? Oh my god.
That's that then. Let's move out.
I still learn tons. Interesting. Clear bomb, okay. Oh, deskripsinya sama kah? The chest is empty. I wonder whose fault that is. Wait, berarti yang tadi juga deskripsinya bakal beda ya? Wait, let me go back. Aku penasaran sendiri. Not a thing remain in the chest except a lonely dead spider. I feel sorry for the spider. Wait, berarti setiap kotak harta karunnya bakal beda semua. Oh ya, gue udah naik level ya. Harusnya damage-nya lebih tinggi nih.
Alright, we're good to go.
Nggak nampak anak kecilnya semua. Kayaknya udah masuk. It looks like we've come all the way to the Asmelas Tower. I didn't see any sign of them along the trail, so do you think they've wandered inside? It's quite likely that's the case. Let's go in. It looks like we need to hurry. Right. Masih prolog. Gila, ini prolognya panjang kali juga. It's dark in here. I'm scared. Mwah, quit being a baby. We're only the first floor of this place. Did you hear that? They really did come in here. Estelle, are you alright? Look! Pat! If you can hear me, answer me now! Those little brats. Are they pretending they can't hear me? They might have climbed up to the second floor. Let's hurry and see if we can find them. Oke, nggak ada peta di sini. Nice. Okay. This is a cool tower. Bah, lantai satunya gitu aja. What are we going to do? Somebody help! You monster, go somewhere else. Shoo, shoo, leave us alone. Chew on this! What the? What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Get back, you two. These monsters aren't playing around. Joshua, you're here too. Estelle, quit trying to be a glory hole by diving in all by yourself. Lecture me later. Right now we need to take care of these things. Oh. Protect all NPCs. If an NPC HP reaches 0, the game is over. Buset, ada kayak gini juga. Gue punya firasat nanti ada beberapa musuh muncul lagi gitu. Ouch. That sounds bad. Wait, you need to die here. And one more. This should be easy. Kita biasa aja. Nice.
All right, we rule.
And it's as easy as that. There was nothing easy about the mess you just got us into. What were you thinking, rushing in like that without assessing the situation first? Oh, don't get your boxers in a bunch. Everything worked out just fine. Is it safe now? Oh man, that was awesome. You really showed them, Estelle. Not bad for a girl. You little twerp. Oh, that hurts. What are you trying to do to me? What's wrong with you? You even dragged poor Pat all the way up here against his will. It's time to think about what you did today. Oh, you're hurting me. Stop it. I should stop it, you violent shit evil. So this is the thanks I get for saving your neck, huh? Looks like it's time to give you some of my special discipline. Alright, Estelle, I'm sorry. Everything was all my fault. Estelle? Shouldn't we forgive each other like they teach at school? Oh no. Dari apa luar screen tadi masuk ke dalam itu ikan.
This bread doesn't need forgiveness, but a little discipline should do the trick. Estelle, behind you! It's something with teeth, isn't it? Actually, it's a giant fish. Nice monster. I'm not going to make it in time. Cassius, right? Huh? Dad, you came! You still lack skill and understanding, Estelle. You must always prepare for unseen danger by sharpening your senses. That's part of what it means to be a bracer. Dad? What are you doing here? Just happened to be in town and heard the whole story from Aina. I'll give you points for quick thinking and taking actions to come after the children, but you failed to follow through completely. I really messed up, didn't I? It's a good thing you showed up when you did. I'm sorry, I should have been watching her back. That just means that you have room for improvement. Constantly working to overcome your weak point is the key. Understood. So how about we head home, everyone? Can you boys walk? I think so. That was incredible, Mr. Bright. You were like a gazillion times more awesome than Estelle. Of course I was, I'm her father. Alright everyone, let's file on out of here. I'm with you, Mr. Bright. Who's the glory hog now? I mean, I guess I should be thankful that Dad saved my behind, but why does he have to go and take all the credit like that? It really changed my height! Salah ngomong pula tadi sialan. That's just the way he is. After all, he is Cassius Bright. Seems like you've had quite a day. That is just unbelievable. The second we get back to Roland, he says, I'll leave the reporting to you, and takes off for home. Sheer nerve, I tell you. There's no need to make a mountain out of a molehill over it. At least the boys come back safe and sound. Anyway, I think that's all there is to report. Ooh, tapos 1,000. You did well for your first assignment. From the details of your report alone, I believe I can commend you both for your job well done. You should be proud of yourself. You really think so? I know so. In fact, you'll do even better on your next job. If anything else come up, I will appreciate your help again. Sure. How about we head home too? I guess we better. Still got dinner to prepare. Would you mind holding on a second? A letter arrived for your father just a little while ago. Unfortunately, since he went straight home, I never got a chance to give it to him. Do you think you could deliver it instead? I wonder if it's more work-related stuff. Imagine so. The letter appears to be from one of our fancy foreign branches. One of the guild's foreign branches? As I'm sure you already know, yeah. Liber isn't the only country where Bracer exists. On top of that, your father is widely known all across the Zamurian continent, so we can expect this kind of letters from time to time. If you two will be so kind as to make sure that he gets this letter, I would really appreciate it. Oh, si Skera belum balik ya. For backward town, these stores do carry pretty nice selection of goods. The liberal kingdom definitely has a different feel with all these ornaments everywhere. I better get in the mood to do business starting tomorrow, or I'm going to face some serious financial repercussion. Who? Oh shit, salah. Gue belum mau balik. Okay, whatever. Hey Joshua. You think I'm really cut out to be a bracer? Well, you seem to have inherited your father's skill with the staff, and your nosy personality doesn't let you ignore someone in distress. Really? You think so? Sure, but why are you asking? Are you still thinking about what happened back at the tower? Yeah, because of my carelessness. Luke almost got caught in the middle of a dangerous situation. If that hadn't come when he did, he could have been seriously injured. I guess I'm just worried about whether or not I'll be able to stay on top of things in the future. That kind of talk doesn't sound like the Astral I know. Huh? If we fail today, then all that's left to do is take back our losses tomorrow, right? Overthinking and worrying about things that haven't happened is definitely not like you. Isn't being a bracer... Sorry? Isn't being a bracer what you've always dreamed of? How can you expect to succeed if you let something like what happened today discourage you? Joshua, you're right. This isn't like me at all. I don't think a serious expression really suits your face either. You laughing like a beat tits is far more natural for you. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You're gonna see my angry expression if you keep that up. Okay, I admit that last comment was pushing things a bit. I'll overlook it this time, and thanks for cheering me up. I don't know about you, but I'm so ready to get home and eat. My stomach just started growling like a bear. Maybe glutton is closer to the mark than mid-tits. Balik ke siapa nih? Yuni. Well, I know I was right to keep my eye. I'm a fan of both of you. Nice. Kok malah tidur di sana pula? Sialan batuk terus. Well, certainly worth coming here to do business this time. It seems as though I'll be able to stock up on set team as planned. Might even be worth staying in Roland a little longer. I heard a new lot was discovered in Malgamans. Stop by and have a bite to eat once in a while. I can probably get you a free meal. Nice. Oh, hey there, Estelle and Joshua. Rich. Looks like you had a pretty rough first day. Was everything alright without Cassius being around? Personally, I recommend our vegetarian menu. Di sini ya. Wah, jadi kayak mana akhirnya itu cerita si siapa yang di sini tadi, Adaman sama siapa lah itu satu lagi. Of all things, I heard that Pat and Luke took off to the tower north of here. Also heard that you rescued them as they were being attacked by monsters. You did well. That's just what I'd expect from Cassie's kid. Yeah, well, what's wrong? To be honest, Dad was the one who saved us all in the end. You kids are still young. You'll continue to grow and mature. Uni came back too, and so all I can say is I'm just glad that everyone's safe. Thanks for rescuing Luke and Pat. Miss Holden was talking lots about you guys and saying that you did a great job. Thanks, Uni. Here we go again. My father is overly strict with my husband. My son-in-law wouldn't be getting all cocky just because he's gotten a little better at work. Still not fit to be my successor or my daughter's husband. He needs to be able to bear the weight of Roland's timber industry on his shoulder. Man, I'm beat. Just managed to get enough wood out for the order I received. But my father-in-law won't even acknowledge my efforts. I guess I'm just going to have to work harder. Good luck, dude. Did he say he can't come home from work today?
Oh, wait, orangnya beda atau sama nih dengan yang di bar tadi? Makan seharian aja di bar. Di pub lebih tepatnya sih, bukan bar. Oh, enggak bar, namanya bar di sini. A band bar. Ooh. Oh my god. Now this is romantic. It was when the stars had just emerged from the veil of night that he asked me here. Sweetly he whispered in my ears, "I want you to be mine." How romantic. It's just the situation I've always wanted to be in. Well, I guess it's not a bad place and all, but the two of them came up here just for that. I guess this is a type thing that can only be understood by those involved. Listen to this, guys. I got her to go out with me. Oh, ay Dios. It was all worth the single day of trouble I went through today. A single day? I guess it could be a victory for perseverance. Look and Pet di mana rumahnya? Oh, lupa pula dong. Oh my, you appear to be troubled by something. Really? We as humans grow through this affliction. These are the trials given to us by the goddess. Ideos who art on high, please guide this beleaguered youth. There is nothing better than peace. War should never happen again. Why would you say that? Kenapa dia harus bilang kayak gitu? I give thanks for peace and tranquility thou has bestowed upon us today. Jadinya di jinx itu. Jangan bakal ada perang nih. Seems like you finally become a bracer, haven't you? I'm praying for your success. Oh, thanks. I think the mayor's residence is east of town and the bracer guild is south of the clock tower. I think I've got the basic layout of this town now. Kenapa dia di sini? Gak ada nama pula tuh, hanya gak ada nama ya ini. Let's see. Girl in uniform, ya nggak ada nama dia. Itu kayaknya karakter pertama yang nggak ada nama, girl in uniform. We don't need to mayor. The menu, maybe I should discuss this with the missus. You should start making preparation for dinner with Lita. Today I'm thinking about making my husband's favorite corn cream stew, but maybe I better check with Lita first. Cool. When I think about the days after the 100 Days War ended, there is something amazing about the reconstruction of the liberal kingdom. Normalization of diplomatic ties with the empire, development of orbital technology fostering trade, Queen Alicia's political finesse is really something else. Udah semua kah? Atau ada yang bisa buat cek lagi? Ini udah tadi. Oh, ini yang keluarga itu. Gua kira masih ada satu lagi rumah. Nope. Am I crazy? Is it this one? Ini ya, yang di belakang ini. Oh ya, ini belakang ini. All things Pat could have done, he ran off outside of town. Even after I told him so many times how dangerous it is because of monsters.
Good luck, Pat. Pat pula yang kena. Thanks for saving us today, Estelle. I wonder what would have happened to us if you and Joshua hadn't come. Luke might grumble and say some mean things, but I'm sure he's really grateful to you, Estelle. Please don't get too angry with him. Bapaknya sama sekali nggak peduli. I finally found the book I was looking for. I wonder why it was shelved with Pat's book. What's the book? Bukunya tentang apa? Just when I thought he was late getting home, it turns out he ran off to Esplanade. I just want to say I'm grateful that you saved us, and I hate to admit it, but you were pretty cool, Estelle. Not as cool as your dad, of course. Sundere kayo. Okay, I think I've explored everywhere. Let's go back. Speedrun. Oh. Gurune Gate. Kok jauh kali 259 Silgi. Just in case, gue save dulu di sini. Ini masih prolog kan ya? Still prologue. Holy shit, dude. How many hours already? Oh, nggak nampak. We're home, Dad. You finished reporting to the guild like you told us to. Good work, kids. The details of your report will be reviewed at each brand and will affect your pay and rank advancement in the future. Please make sure you always remember to do it. Don't worry, we will. And before I forget, I got that copy of Liberal News you wanted. There was this letter for you at the guild too. A letter, huh? Well, I'm going to get cleaned up and start dinner. Oh, and Dad? Thanks for coming when you did today. You helped me back. You really helped me out back there. I see you being very gracious today. Papa is happy. How delightful that my daughter has finally understood what a great man her father truly is. There's no need to hold back, Estelle. Come and jump into your father's loving arms. In your dreams, I swear the men in this house has one thing in common. They never know when to shut up. I guess she's not as depressed as I had thought she'd be. Should I be thanking you, Joshua? I didn't do as much. I just gave her a push in the right direction. Estelle's a resilient girl to begin with. Yes, she is, but she still has a long way to go. She ran into more than just a few stumbling blocks in this line of work. And overcoming this obstacle is what will teach her to stand on her own 2 feet. There's the soft side of yours talking again. Ah. Oh no! Jadi dia ternyata nggak bisa masak ya. Are eggs supposed to explode like that? I guess I shouldn't have gone in expecting to make a perfect meal in a single try. No wait, cooking is supposed to be about passion. Exploding eggs aren't passionate. Once more, that daughter of mine can sometimes be a little too passionate. I think I'll go help with dinner. We don't want the curtains to catch fire. We don't want the curtain to catch fire again. But at this rate, there's no telling when we can expect to have a bite of food ready on the dinner table. Alright then, let's see what this letter is all about, shall we? Cut the letter sealed. A message from the Arab Union. Salah. Cara bilangnya salah. A message from the Arabonian Empire? Nani? Oh, timingnya pas tadi. Wow, this is a surprise. This new dish is what I call Estelle's explosion over rice. Be sure to savor every last morsel. I will. Your cooking this evening is excellent. My compliments to the chef. This is raw talent at its best. Today certainly has been busy, but great day nonetheless. We qualified as junior bracers, had our first real assignment, and I didn't even lose my eyebrows making dinner this time. Not to mention the food being delicious. For a first attempt, this dish is actually quite edible. At first I thought I might have to pitch out the window when you weren't looking, but it seems that technique won't be necessary tonight. Tonight? Sometimes you're just so despicably rude that don't you know how to be humble and just say something tastes nice? Alright then, how about this? Boy, I never thought I'd be able to eat something wonderful like this before I had to leave on business. You made a splendid meal, Estelle. Thanks, Dad. Wait, business? Are you leaving again? Yes, something unexpected came up. This time I'm going to be away for a while. Hold a minute. You're leaving? When? Tomorrow morning. Tomorrow? Well, I don't care what kind of job you're doing. That's just too soon. It's about that letter, isn't it? Was there some sort of incident? Oh, it's nothing like that. Just a simple investigation. I'll have to visit a number of places, so it'll take me about a solid month before I'm through. That being the case, please take good care of the house while I'm away. What do you mean, that being the case? You always use some vague excuse like that and take off for who knows how long. We have to accept it, Estelle. Bracer's job is to help those who come to us for help. I know, but what are you going to do about all your jobs here at the Roland branch? You've already accepted a few of them, haven't you? Oh, only about 5 or 6. So I was thinking, and how about the both of you handle them for me instead? What? Are you asking us to do the work that you're supposed to be doing? That I am. I'll have you do the one which I think you can accomplish. And I'll ask Scarizar to handle the difficult ones. So what do you say? Sure, of course we will. You're doing this too, right, Joshua? Yeah, no problem. Looks like a good way to get some experience as bracer. Then it's settled. I'll stop by the guild and let Aina know about the change of plan before I leave. Itu barusan pilihannya ngefek nggak ya? Does the choice actually affect something in the game? Alright, I'm starting to feel more determined than ever. We'll have to bust our tails with this job so we don't tarnish your name while we're gone. Oh, Estelle, my beloved daughter, Papa is so proud. My dear Lena, who are in heaven, can you see your daughter now? Our little Estelle has grown up to be such a lovely young woman. Face it, Dad, you're getting old. If people lose their trust in you at this age, you may as well just throw in the towel forever. I'm only helping you out because I'm your daughter, and I have a duty to pay you back for the last 16 years. Aww. I'm only 45. And what's more, I'm very likely the most active member in the entire guild. That is true. Not bad for a pair of comedians. Betul juga sih, dia ambil 6 kerjaan gitu, itu bukannya banyak ya. Bisa pula dia selesaikan, seharusnya dia selesaikan. By the way, Dad, which flight will you be on tomorrow? The one headed for Grancel or the one headed for Bose? My flight departs at 10 o'clock in the morning, headed for Grancel. That means I'll have to get up a little earlier tomorrow. I better set my alarm clock just in case. And then he just left. Kemungkinan dia langsung pergi sih. Oh enggak. Okay. Nice little spot you have there. That tempat duduknya bagus juga di sana. Dad, are you still awake, Joshua? Better haul off on the liquor or Estelle will get mad again. This is just my way of lifting my spirits before I travel. How about you? Would you like to join me for a drink? I'll pass. Actually, what I should be saying here is don't offer alcohol to minors. I'm not like Skara who will jump at any chance to enjoy a drink or 10. That's because she holds her liquor much better than I do. There's something really serious happening, isn't there? There's no conclusive evidence, but there appears to be some sort of movement within the Empire. The Arabian Empire? That sounds pretty suspicious. This movement doesn't appear to be overt, but that's what has me worried. I intend to do a little probing at the Arabian embassy to see what turns up. Understood. I'll make sure to look after Estelle while you're gone. Don't you spoil that girl, you hear me? Now that she become a bracer, she needs to learn to look after herself. Estelle will be fine. She's got good instinct, and despite being a bit rough around the edges, she has talent with the stuff as well. There's no doubt in my mind that she'll be a first-class bracer someday. Yet at present, she's like a babe in arms who know nothing about the realities of the world around her. At some point in time, she'll have to choose which path to follow in life. And Joshua, the same thing can be said for you too. It's already been 5 years since you become part of this family, hasn't it? How time does fly. Yes, it sure does seem that way. About what you said back then, are you sure you won't reconsider taking those words back? For me, keeping my word is what defines who I am. If I can't do something as simple as that, I don't know how I could live with myself. I know this may sound stubborn, but I can't take back what I said. I'm sorry. There's no need to apologize. But I'd like you to remember this. No matter what path you choose in life, you can't erase these past 5 years. Estelle and I will always be your family, no matter what may befall you. Not. Thanks, Dad. Oh my God. Father's love, a new beginning. Holy shit. We finally done with the prologue? That's only the prologue? Bruh, 3-hour prologue. Holy shit. Gak bisa kebayang jadinya main story-nya berapa lama. Well, it looks like it's time for me to board my flight. Estelle, don't do anything I wouldn't do myself, and try not to be a handful for Joshua either. For the 18th time, I heard you already. How about you try to not go overboard yourself with your own work? You're not getting any younger, you know? Say what you will, but I'm not about to be overtaken by any youngsters. Scarazard, I'm really sorry about placing all this work on your shoulders at the last minute. Please, don't be. I'm slightly concerned, however, about whether or not I can do a decent job in your place. There's no need to be humble, Silver Street. And I don't mean to make your life any more difficult, but please keep an eye on this too. Leave that to me. Is tightening up the reins and not spoiling this too fine with you? You definitely understand the way I think. What's this all about? It looks to me like a mutual understanding between master and people. The Bransfield-bound airliner, Linden, will be departing shortly. All passengers, please board the airship now. Uh-oh, better take my seat. Have a great trip, Dad. Take care of everything here while you're gone. Does this matter? Holy shit, ini pilihannya bikin takut aja nih. Apalagi game di seri baru kan. Don't forget to bring me back souvenir. I'm not sure everywhere you'll be going, but don't forget to bring me back a souvenir. A little fancy something would be nice. Hey now, this trip is for business, not pleasure. If I have any money left over, I'll certainly think about it though. Alright, to be good while I'm gone. Oh ya, mereka bilang flying ship ya, bukan airplane. Makanya port namanya. Interesting. He's gone. Again. Yeah. Come on, you two, there's no need to look so down. Your father will be back in no time. I don't know what kind of investigation he's been asked to do this time, but when it comes to your father, he'll have it done before you know it. I'm not sad that he's gone. He's always been away more than he's been at home. Alright, if you say so. Anyway, I'm going to get to work on those jobs your father left for me. But if you run into any trouble, give me a holler. Will do, but first I'd like to try and finish a few jobs with Joshua. I want to see what we're capable of doing as junior bracers. Alright, if you insist. I imagine that with Joshua tagging along, there's probably not much to be worried about. Good luck, you two. Thanks. We'll do our best. We'll do our best. So, what do you want to do now, Estelle? Shall we go stop by the guild? Yeah, we should probably talk to Aina and find out what jobs are waiting for us. Let's go! Traffic control tower. This job here is done. The wind sure is calm today. A perfect day for air travel if you ask me. Oh my god, dialog baru lagi. We're making a good start today. Kenapa ketemu Skera ya? For now I probably read that girl an 83. Never mind. Kirain karena ketemu Skera za. Is he off on business again? That guy is seriously one busy man. Oh, main kejar-kejaran. Si Pet jadi monsternya. Mudah dipengaruhi emang anak kecil ya. What the fuck? Dari semalam sampai pagi ini dia tidur di sini. Oh. Even though she's just being facetious, she's still completely right about Roland's resources. Very good eye for all kinds of commodities. Who would have thought they discovered a new iron while we were here discussing business? Coming here was much better than listening to the wordless talk of merchants from the Empire. So you finally taken your first step as bracer, huh? Your name are already being mentioned among the customers. Really? Well, it may be in the country, but we got some famous people here like Cassius and Skera. How you're going to break into the big league? Oh, come on, Elisa. Please don't put so much pressure on me. Changing his supplier. I wonder what's going on. Okay, the vegetable from the Purser farm haven't come in as scheduled. I wonder what could have happened. I guess that's what itu salah satu kerjaan kita nanti itu. But you? I wonder what could have happened. I guess I'll have to make immediate arrangement with another supplier. Unbelievable. Came all the way here just to find that I wasted all this time for nothing. Can't find any buyers and the shops are bigger cheapskate than I thought they'd be. I guess it's safe to say that backwater places will always be backwater places. This lady is really making me angry, huh? And who are you supposed to be? And again, I really don't care who you are. I'll give you a deal, so how about you buy something? What? Will one of these wood carvings work for you? You won't find any workmanship like this outside the Calver Republic. There's something. Nggak tahu ya itu. Bukannya itu republik yang di sebelah kanan dari apa ya? Liberal. Country on the east of the liberal kingdom. Ya, east yang kanan. Oh shit. East the right one. West the left one. East timur. West barat. What's he saying? I'm sure you find a lot more people willing to take them off your hands if you went to the royal city. You think so? I really thought some places in the boonies like this one will be a taker on this, but maybe I was wrong. Anger may rising. Oh well, I guess I'll try heading to Grand Seoul sooner rather than later. Then again, what is my son Charles up to? Just when I thought I could get some help out of him, he's up and wander off. Who? Charles? Where did Cassius take off to? He's gone away on business and won't be back for a while. Is that so? I think that even if Cassius dressed in normal attire, he'd still shine as an adult male. He'd express himself as a characteristic mule aside from a typical Joe. He'd be popular on a whole new level too. She's a precious one, huh? Oh, mau kesini kok gamenya suruh gua kesana pula. Anything new? Managed to hold a conversation together. My husband gave Pat a good scolding, and well, Pat's always been a reasonable child, so he saw the error of his way. Good opportunity. I was shocked when I heard the news that Pat has gone to Esmela's tower. He's an obedient kid, but like any child, it seems he has a strong sense of curiosity. It's not a bad thing, but I sure scolded him something fierce over it this time. He took off in a big rush. I wonder if he's really learned his lesson from last time. Hopefully, semoga aja udah mengerti ya kalau hal buruk bisa terjadi. Who is this? Crap, I wonder where the dark thing went. Check every place I could think of. You don't bother me while I'm working, but I guess you're old enough that I don't need to tell you. And your bracers too. Changed my mind about you kids. But since we got nothing coming in, we'll be able to focus on work here in the shop. Nope, he almost never talked about anything before he became a bracer, although he often told me about my mom. Now that goes for me as well. Even if I ask, he always finds some way to evade the subject. Yeah, he does, doesn't he? I see. At any rate, liberal is at peace. There's nothing I want more than to have Uni live in time of peace. Kayaknya sesuatu bakal terjadi gitu. But it seems like there are a lot less quality vegetables now than there used to be. Too bad that my body ache as bad as it does at this age. I still want to get out there and work. Jadi kita kemungkinan bakal ke farmnya sekarang ya. This is just another way of showing each other our love. Do I need to talk to you? Okay. Do you have any new info? Wait, mana mereka? Our son is working as a teacher at the Janice Royal Academy. It's a time like this when I feel a little lonely. Okay. I heard that a new iode was discovered and amalgamated to the north of here, and it seems that it's really promising deposit as well. Good news for the mine. Kemungkinan sesuatu bakal terjadi di amalgam mine-nya, lalu kita harus ke sana. Mungkin setelah event ini. kita harus ke pertaniannya dulu. Please bless the mayor and his wife so that they may live in good health. I heard that you both joined the guild. I'm sure that aside from your aspiration and expectation that there is some tension and anxiety. Different kind of anxiety. I think we must be mistaken. Cause anyone to feel uncertain. However, we as humans have the strength to overcome such adversity. Think of this trial as a gift from the goddess and work hard to overcome it. I'll try. Siapa nih? Siagaro. We're on the pilgrimage to see chapels from each region of this beautiful kingdom. Just arrived in Roland. I came along with my husband, fully intending to shop till I drop. Tujuan mereka berdua kok beda ya? And the city itself is peaceful and calm. Yang suaminya berkeliling untuk agama dia, lalu yang satu lagi berkeliling mengikuti suami dia hanya untuk shopping aja. Aren't you Estelle? I've heard many things about you from Father Divine. Like what kind of things? Oh, just story about when you were in Sunday school and such. It seems you were an expert at sleeping in school, in class, being late, skipping school, and generally just causing trouble. But despite all these things, it looks like Father Divine was quite fond of you as a student. You really think so? I'm guessing there's new people. Things has just settled down when the airliners are landing and departing. First, I need to make an appointment with the mayor. What are you doing here? Ngapain dia di sini? Menariknya masih belum tahu namanya. Need to work on my inspection and maintenance. The tower is symbol of Roland and its history, and it is my pride and joy. Itu yang pasangan tuh nggak ketemu ya. The couple, I don't see them anywhere. Kemarin gua lupa ngomong sama Stella. Well, how are you doing today? Cassius is going to be gone for a while, right? Yeah, that's right. If you need anything, please know you're welcome to ask for help. We're not stranger or new acquaintances, you know? Don't hesitate if you need anything or I'll be really angry. Thanks for the reminder. About our first years, okay, so blah blah blah. News travel fast. Well, he was away, but after you came here, I started having you keep an eye on things. I didn't know that. Estelle gets surprisingly lonely when no one is around. Whenever we had her over, she was as quiet as a cat among strangers. Don't say stuff like that, I'm not. After about 2 or 3 days here though, she'd eat, sleep, and play like it was her own house. I can't imagine that. Shop, what can I buy? Prevents poison, blind, sleep. Duitnya 1000, simpan aja dulu. I don't have enough money to do everything here. What's the deal with everything being in a short supply around here? Somehow I'm going to have to dig up a grade A product before I head to my next business dulu. Linde just arrived at the landing port. I'm sure the products I ordered from Bose have come, so I've got to go pick them up. Woo. Oh ya, mereka ada sebut ya ulang tahun ratu mereka. Kenapa masih bisa dibeli? Hard worker and good son, but as a parent I like him to take a wife and set my mind at ease. Bruh. Oh, Uni. Luke's been like that since this morning. Boys are so simple-minded. Tulisannya masih prolog. Are you kidding me right now? Sejauh ini masih dihitung prolog ini. Find the shiny rock, Milch main monster. Oh, who are you? Rich. It's going to be gone for a while. The second you think my dad's been home for a bit, he's thrown right back out the door. I wonder if he's really working sometimes. Cassius is in every way the veteran member of the Roland branch. It seems like until recently, Cassius was handling all the important requests single-handedly. Really? Yeah, it seems like he only just started leaving some of these jobs up to Skara. It looks like he gets a lot of direct requests from other branches as well. That's why he's gone so often. I had no idea. Well, he's the type of person that never talks about work while he's at home. Yeah, whenever he's at home, he just seems like a no-cut middle-aged. Don't judge a book by its cover, but this is to the extreme too. Oh, good morning, Estelle and Joshua. Has your father already left? Yep, just barely. That's why we came here to find out about the job he left for us. Sure, there are a total of 3 jobs I have lined up for you. For the first one, I'd like you to head out to the farm west of here. The farm west of here? Isn't that where Theo lives? Theo? I seem to have heard that name somewhere before. Theo Perzel. She was one of our classmates at Sunday school. She's also the Perzel farm owner's daughter. Ah, Theo. Sempat disebut Elisa ya tadi di bar. Bukan tadi sih, kemarin. Ya tadi lah, tapi di gamenya kemarin gitu. Oh really? Actually, Perzel farm that put in request to have someone exterminate some monsters. Are they really having problems like that? Fortunately, nobody has been hurt, but the owner and his family are upset over their field being destroyed by the creatures. Therefore, the guild received an extermination request. Never would have expected something like that to happen. Okay, we'll head out there right now. Take this with you. Gear reveal. This document certifies that you were dispatched by the guild. Please give it to the owner of the farm. I don't think this is necessary, but we already know Theo's father pretty well. We'll take it just in case. Heading south at the brick along Milch Main Road. Ini beda lagi berarti nih. Like someone to find my shiny rock, please speak to me directly for details. Ferocious monster known as Pine Plane has been spotted roving the Milch Main Road. Okay. Let's do this one first. Yang satu ini dulu. Lu ya kan? This is really weird. Where could it have gone? Oh, excuse me, but can I ask you something? You didn't see a shiny rock around here anywhere, did you? Huh? Shiny rock? Yeah, that's right. One that sparkles. You didn't see a rock like that lying around anywhere, did you? Are you saying you lost something? I don't recall seeing anything like that. Do you know where you might have dropped it? My mom was calling for me, so I ran over to the general goods store where she was. I know I had it in my hand at the time, but when I came back here, it was gone. You mean Mr. Renon's store, right? Did you look in front of his store? Obviously, that's the first place I looked. You don't need to treat me like a kid, you know. My, aren't you a charmer? Well, I already asked the Bracer Guild to help find it, so I'm sure it'll show up sooner or later. I'm probably wrong. Mungkin gua harus ke dalam ngomong. Oh, salah. Yang ini ternyata. Oh. Huh? What's the matter? I wonder what that is. There's something shining down there through the sewer grate. You're right. Something must have fallen through. The sewers? Don't tell me you forgot about the sewers already. You know, that smelly monster-infested place we were in not that long ago? Alright, those sewers. We went there during our practical training, right? The entrance to the sewers should be just behind the chapel. How about we check it out a little later? Okay, that is the only answer. Itu aja jawabannya itu. Wait, let me think about. Oh, itu playtime gue udah nampak, udah mau 4 jam. Masih di prolog. Terkejut aja.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Buset, dikit kali dapat barangnya tadi. Well. Ouch. Harusnya fast forward aja tadi ya.
Alright, we're good to go.
Quartz fragment. I see now. The thing we saw shining through the sewer grate was this. Seems like it. Now we know why it was shining so much. The way it sparkled is so beautiful. This is made of sapphire too, right? Loosely speaking, yes, but let's talk about it later. This isn't really the place to have a leisurely chat. Yes, you're right. No normal person who want to stay here any longer than they have to. Whoa! Oh boy.
Piece of cake.
Wah, kayaknya lupa apalah ngecek itu. Oh, nggak bisa lewat. That's funny. Oh, jadi kalau escape pun bisa kehalang sama musuhnya. Okay, let's give this back. Hey, is that rock? Could it be that this is the rock you've been looking for? Yes, this is the one, my shiny rock. Why is it all dirty like this? Don't you have something else to say before you complain? You guys are bracers, right? I've already paid your money in the guild, therefore I think I have the right to complain. That's not the problem here. Calm down, Nestor, he's just a kid. I know that, but this quartz is what you were looking for, right? Yeah, that's the one. This rock is really quartz? You mean the same kind of quartz that's in an ornament?
Yep, it's the same kind of quartz made of sapphire. It's cheap, so it doesn't function anymore. I see. So this rock belonged to an orphan. What's wrong? You seem a bit out of it. Who, me? Oh, it's nothing. I'm glad you found it. I guess that's about it then. Oh, that reminds me. Almost forgot. Here, take this. Meatball. Tell me they're healthy, but they're kind of bitter, so I can't stand them. Anyway, I appreciate what you did for me today. What a cheeky little kid. I'm sure it's a difficult age for him. But I wonder why he was searching for that quartz. What do you mean? Now that you mention it, it does seem a little strange. But oh well, everyone has something they think is important. Truer words truer words couldn't be spoken. Perhaps that kid has an interest. Gara-gara kata pertama tuh jadi nggak bisa baca gua. I for one don't see what's so interesting about those overly complex gadgets. My brain goes numb just thinking about them. Same. Except for the fact that you'll have to get used to them sooner or later. You won't be able to fulfill your job as a bracer if you can't use one. Alright, I'll try and learn. Okay, there's something I want to check. Modify. Ooh. Oh my god, elemental value. Ini yang dimaksud ya berarti ya. Hei. Okay. What should I do here? Oh yeah, let's report this one. If you finish any other job, just come back and report. Term long. Ferocious monster known as a pine plant has been spotted roving the Milch Main Road. Oke, pertama kita kerjain aja bersamaan dengan apa. Oh iya, dia nggak balik ke apa ya? Kemana dia? Weird. Anaknya entah pergi kemana gitu. Let's go to the Milch Main Road, I guess. Almost went the wrong way. This is the Milch Main Road. East Roland, West Further Bridge. Oops. Ini bukan musuhnya. Red Insect. Cross. No way. Ooh, that is actually scary.
Jadi start untuk kayak biasa saja.
Piece of cake.
Bro, what do you mean? Musuh keras itu kasihnya segitu saja. Are you the enemy? Nope, lily mover bukan itu berarti. Oh ya, kelemahannya api ya. Let's run. Jarak mereka terlalu jauh, nanti kena one hit kill lagi. Joshua, why? Oh no. Oke, berhasil. Gimana cek misinya lagi? Ini dia. Oh, ini main mission hijau, submission ini ya. Pine plant has been spotted roving the Milchman Road. Oh, nampaknya sih hanya ininya aja sih. Oh, that's serangga. Oh, this is going to hurt. Oh my god. Oh, okay. No matter when we come here, this place is always so tranquil. It's hard to imagine monsters running amok here. I certainly don't sense anything out of the ordinary either. Anyway, let's go ask someone here to fill us on the details. I wonder if Theo is home today. Entah kayak mana ketemu pertaniannya. Tadi hanya lari aja dari musuh. Buset, ini kayak Harvest Moon aja areanya dibuat. Tapi emang kayak gini ya pertaniannya mah. Apa pula gue ngomong. Oh, Joshua and Estelle. Hi, Cher. How have you been? Do you know where your mom and dad are? They're not home right now. Theo outside if you want to talk to her though. I wish I had time, but I'm afraid today I'm here for work. Hi Theo, it's been a while, hasn't it? Estelle and Joshua too? Do you guys come here to visit? Not exactly, we're here on Bracer business. We heard that you've been having some trouble with monsters. You finished all your training? That's wonderful news. Maybe you can help after all. So there really are monsters giving you trouble, huh? Regrettably, that's been the case in the past several days now. Thanks to which I'm suffering from a lack of sleep. Which means the monsters only come out at night? You're very perceptive, Joshua. It'd be better if you got all the details from my father, though. I imagine he should be back from delivering the milks and vegetables anytime now. Kok lu gak ada jalan lain apa keluar dari sini? Repot gitu harus kayak gini. Nggak repot sih, cuman ya kayak mutar gitu rasanya. Can I rest? Bisa istirahat nggak? Ini status gua rendah kali ini. Good afternoon, Mr. and Mrs. Perzel. How's everyone getting on these days? Well, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua, what brings you to our neck of the woods? Did you come to see Theo? We were actually just chatting with her outside. To tell you the truth, we're here on an errand today from the Bracer Guild. I see. But don't you think this job is a little dangerous for just the two of you to handle? I agree, I feel terrible if one of you were to get hurt. Don't sweat it, we're bracers after all. And taking care of monsters is right up our alley. The guild has even authorized us to carry out this task. If you wouldn't mind leaving it to us, we'd be more than grateful. Alright, then go ahead and have at it. Thank you very much, Mr. Perzel. Could you at least tell us a little more about the monsters that have been working your fields? I haven't been able to get a clear look at one yet, but they seem to resemble something like a chubby cat. 3 or 4 appear at night and raid our fields, gnawing on anything that can get their grubby little paws on. They don't seem threatening exactly, but they're extremely nimble. I've tried many times to capture them over the course of the last several nights, but to no avail. Sounds like a pretty strange bunch of creatures, if you ask me. Since they only appear under cover at night, we'll have to wait for it to get dark. Then how about taking a lot off until then? I assume you'll also be joining us for dinner, right? You bet I will. I'm a huge fan of your cooking, Mrs. Perzel. I can't wait. Sure know how to please a woman who spends a lot of time toiling in the kitchen, and for that I'll whip you up something special that'll live up to your expectations. Can we save? Oh ya, bisa save sih. Can we heal? That was delicious. Your mom's cooking is as good as ever, Theo. That's because she gets excited to cook whenever we have guests over for meals. I feel bad for Joshua though, with the little ones jumping all over him like that. It's probably a good thing. Surprisingly enough, kids tend to latch on to him a lot. If anything, I'm more blown away by the fact that children enjoy playing with such a stick in the mud. I think that's a bit of an over-exaggeration, don't you think? He's definitely cautious and maybe even a tad reserved, but if you get to know him, he's really a caring young man. The fact that he's not self-conscious about it gives him points in my book. You really think so? Think about it, with those striking facial features, mysterious amber eyes and lush black hair, it's only natural that he be a target for all the young girls. Is Joshua really that popular? Are you blind? Rumor has it that more than just a few girls have asked to go out with him. I hear that he turned them all down though. I had no idea. Joshua never said a word to me about it. Estelle, what?
I don't know how I should even begin to describe his secretive nature after hearing this, but how utterly cruel of him not to confide in me. If you were a boy, I imagine it would be a different story, but as a girl, I don't think that's something he would talk to you about. And the fact that you haven't fallen for him yourself is beyond me. Huh? Why would I? Estelle, you're in there, aren't you? It's about time to do our rounds. Alright, I'm coming. I'll be back after Joshua and I get the job done, Theo. I'd like to continue this conversation then, okay? Alright, be careful out there, Estelle. Girl, stop. That girl, she's either completely out of touch with matters of the heart or just plain dense. I think it's the latter. Yang kedua tadi. He really has his work cut out for him. Seems as though the monsters always show up about this time. We better get outside and take a look around. What's going on, Estelle? I'm gonna ask Joshua. You don't happen to have any secrets you're not telling me about, do you? Come on now. Where are you coming up with this stuff? Since you came to live with us, we've always done everything together, right? Even though we've had our fair share of fights, they're all good memories for me now, and what I mean to say is, I've come to think of you as family in every sense of the word. I feel sorry for Joshua. Estelle. So if there's anything on your mind you'd like to talk about, I'm available to lend an ear. You know, about things like trouble with your love life and whatnot. What are you trying to say? Nothing, just wanted to let you know that I'm here to listen if you need someone to talk to, that's all. Let's hurry up and get out here so we can kick some monster butt. What kind of nonsense is Theo putting into that girl's head? Secrets, huh? Oh, ini jangan-jangan malah salah paham pula dua-duanya. Wow, it's really dark out here in the countryside. How do you think we should go about making the rounds? Let's see, how about we start by checking around the house first, then move on to the field, stable, and greenhouses. Okay. Let's save in the different slots. Well, udah pasti nggak ada di sini sih. Mereka kan hancurin tanamannya ya. Makes me feel like it was all worthwhile just setting foot in here. You are definitely a ditz, Estelle. At least it's better than being dense like someone I know. Estelle? Are you... Psst, look. Dia serius bilang kayak gitu. Meow. Oh, hey, get back here, you little furball. Can still sense his presence. Staying put on the farm for the moment. Well, good, because he's about to get caught. Oh. Oh my god. Di mana pula larinya? Oh. I guess he's noticed us.
Wait. Ya elah, nggak jelas sekali lari kemana pula lagi. Arah dia lari sama arah kita temukannya tuh kelihatannya beda dari yang kita kira. How? Okay, I shouldn't try searching in there. Oh. Got him. Here's where our job really starts, Taylor, and don't let your guard down. Oh shit, it's actually a boss fight.
Come on.
Okay. Oh, I have a bad feeling about this. Oh no. Playing dead? Okay. Oh, not bad actually. Actually, it's pretty bad right now. Strike goes this one. Setel lagi. Oh, that's. Satu itu ngapain lah itu? Can I just use this? Oh, nggak mati dia. Oh, you also play that? Okay. Satu tuh makin jauh pula geraknya. Let me just heal myself. Oke, tiba-tiba nyerang dia. Surely this is enough, right? Kayaknya ngefek ke questnya ya. Stop munching on the crops.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Nice. Meow. Meow. My goodness, the work of a bracer is something else. The kids have done a fine job of rounding up these critters. It's nothing really. I wanted to ask you though, now that they've been caught, what do you plan on doing with them? Do we really have to exterminate them? Of course we do, Estelle. That's the whole reason we came up in here in the first place. But The mission of a bracer is to protect civilians and uphold justice. Itu pilihannya ngefek gak sih? Showing mercy to a bunch of monsters is just absurd and completely illogical. I see what you're getting at, but it was only some vegetables that were damaged, so what do you think about letting it slide this time? After taking a beating like that, I'm sure they've learned their lessons. Theo, Mrs. Purcell. But in this case, I strongly suggest otherwise. I myself am against killing them too. Whether it's us or them, the fact of the matter, we are all living things trying to survive on the same land. Okay, to some degree, I think we need to be mindful of this creature living around us as we go about our daily lives. I know you may disagree with me, Joshua, but would you mind sparing these creatures just this once? Understood. Since this is coming from the ones who suffered the actual loss, I won't object to your request. I'm really sorry about this, Joshua. I know I had you to come all the way up here. I'll make sure to reinforce the fence and devise a way to prevent this from happening again. Then that's that. Alright, you creatures, you better count your blessings. If we catch you around here again, you won't be so lucky. Now scram. Meow. Well, I consider this matter closed. Tonight's been a long night, so how about we head back to the house and hit the sack? The two of you are more than welcome to spend the night. Appreciate your hospitality. Man, I'm beat. It's really late, so how about we hit the sack? Joshua? What's wrong? I'm sorry. I made this situation really awkward for everyone. Huh? Are you talking about what happened back outside? Don't sweat it. I guarantee you nobody thought anything about it. Really, your judgment was the most sound of anyone's. No, it wasn't. I'm just cold-hearted and indifferent is all. Even now, I still think we shouldn't have shown any mercy and simply put these creatures out of their misery. Unlike you and Theo, I don't feel any compassion. It's at time like this I really begin to love myself. It's almost as if there's something wrong with me as a person. Maybe some part of my heart is broken or something. Oh, Joshua, don't you dare say things like that about yourself. Estelle, I've watched almost everything you've done for the past 5 years, and I'm confident in saying that I know your strengths and weaknesses better than anyone else. Probably even more than you yourself. I won't allow you to just disregard everything with a bunch of nonsense. I don't ever want to hear you say you're broken again. I'm sorry, it was foolish of me to say that. As long as you understand what I said, that's what really matters. But you know what? Believe it or not, I was happy to hear you admit how you felt. Why? Your real problem, Joshua, is that you always try to keep your feelings locked up inside. Whenever you're troubled or worried, you just go around with this nonchalant look and try to fix everything by yourself. That's a little upsetting for someone who's supposed to be your family. Estelle, Joshua, you were able to lay bare your own weakness today. You learned to trust in someone other than yourself. And for that, I'm happy. I don't know what your point is, but I'm amazed that you can just stand there and say something as embarrassing as that. I've got a lot more where that came from. How about we call it a night? After all this endless running around, I'm ready to drop. Alright then, have a good night, Estelle. And thanks. You're welcome, Joshua. Sleep tight. Thank you both. You did us all a great service. Once again, I apologize for things not turning out the way they should have. Please don't worry about it anymore. We were able to learn a lot from this experience ourselves. If there's anything else we can help you with in the future, please let the Bracer Guild know. They'll definitely be the first place we contact. come visit again sometime when you're free, okay? We love to have you over for the night again when things are convenient for you. I'll treat you to some of my best cooking next time you came. Thanks for the invitation, Tio and Mrs. Perzel. Dari tadi gua bacanya Perzel gitu, tapi mulut gua kayak mau bilang pretzel gitu namanya. We'll definitely be back to take you up on that when our workload is done, I guess. Alright, how about we head back to the guild? After we report this one, we can start on the next. Sounds like a plan. On to the next one. Actually, we need to...
Let's do this!
Buset, matanya kayak mati gitu. Really?
We're good to go.
Dan jangan lanjut lagi. Oh, there it is. Holy shit, looks... Okay, let's save. What are you, my friend? Cock up, and then you use swirl.
Come on.
Oh boy, ini bakal sakit ini ya. Aqua bleed. Okay, let's skip block 2. Untung aja sendiri sih ini bosnya atau musuhnya. Darahnya 500. Oh shit. Gua harusnya equip yang api ya. How much damage? No freaking way. 18? That is crazy. Itu pun udah strength up, masih damage-nya kecil. Can we run? We can. Okay. Let's do this. Kita load biar nggak terpakai statusnya. Kita lihat damage-nya berapa kalau gue ganti ini jadi api. Ya. Yep. And then I try this fireball. Nice. Not nice. Not nice at all. Oh, untung aja. Oh my god, no way. You need to eat. Oh, dapat resepnya. Oke. Let's try this. Oh, udah langsung mati dia. What? It explode? I'm sorry, what? Maybe I should move further. Okay, first let's use the clock up. Let's move. Tiba-tiba pakai self destruct kayak gitu, sialan. As far away as possible. Harus bergerak ke sana biar bisa. Don't die. Oke. Nice.
We're good to go.
Gitu aja, sialan. Let's just run back. I don't want to deal with the enemies here. Oh, setidaknya di tengah jalan gini aman aja. Okay, let's save just in case. Good morning. How did the job at the farm go? We hit a few bumps in the road, but let me give you a brief report on the details. Nice. I see, so you ended up setting the monster free because the Perso family requested you to do so. I think it was premature on their part, but I won't pursue the matter any further. Is it okay to leave things like that? The mission of a bracer is to protect civilians and uphold justice. However, there are many ways we can protect those around us, and there are as many forms of justice as there are stars in the heavens. As a bracer, it is your job to be able to discern these things. Indeed, our work has a very profound implication if you think about it in that way. That's because we aren't an organization that deals strictly with monster problems. We also intervene when disputes arises between nations. To become a high-ranking bracer, one must have more than combat strength, a well-honed mind, and flexible problem-solving skills are also required. A sharp mind and problem-solving ability, huh? Serious? The road to the big league sounded a lot steeper than I originally thought. Well then, your only choice is to devote yourself to working hard every day. And since you're both here, why don't I give you the details of your next job? Those are the words I've been waiting to hear. I'm ready for anything. So what you've got lined up for us this time? Another monster that needs a good whipping? These jobs will entail the transportation of goods. And get this, your client is none other than Mayor Klaus himself. Really? A request from the mayor? Do you think it'll be alright to leaving such an important task up to us? From what I've heard, it's a pretty simple job. In any case, I'd like you to speak with the mayor directly about the details. And I want to report this one. Nice! Junior Bracer 8 class. Receive information cards as perk. Good work. It seems you completed your objective without any trouble. If you finish any other job, please come back and report again. Oh my god, ada 4 yang baru. Looking for a rare mushroom. Should be an easy, fun job. Siapa ini? I'll be waiting at the landing port. I'm looking for someone to replace a malfunctioning ornament light in a road lamp on the Milch Main Road. Freddy yang mana ya? Kayaknya pernah dengar gue. Freddy. Who's Freddy again? Shit, I forgot Freddy. I'm searching for a flower known as bear claw and savory pinion. Bro, suddenly a lot of quests, huh? Okay. We're still in prologue. Holy shit. Yep, that's it for today then. Holy shit. Jadi ini gamenya mengenai guild-guildnya ya berarti. Menjadi errand boy. We're becoming an errand girl to be exact. Errand boy for Joshua. Let's heal first. Oh, mendingan ke in ya. Wait. 10 years ago, the Imperial Army broke through the borders and surrounded Roland, and in an effort to convince us to surrender, they bombarded the clock tower. I apologize for making you recall those painful memories. No, it's alright, really. No way! Oh my god. At the Roland branch, right? Not only is she attractive, but she's one of my best customers, which I'm thankful for, of course. But when it comes to liquor, she's unbelievable. And when I say unbelievable, I mean, oh, we know. I can empathize. She's normally such a beautiful, friendly young woman too. Jadi penasaran gua kayak mana si Skerazard itu. How's your working coming along? Come and take a break. Okay. I don't think we have time to be looking for new human resources. What? There's quite a few skilled bracer. I've even heard the newest 2 recruits. Not only does this city have wealth of natural resources, but it is also blessed with human resources. Started some new people commodities. Jadi kemungkinan mayornya dapat job dari ini, cewek ini, maybe. We'll see. He said that the vegetables should come in anytime. I'm getting my vegetable from somewhere else at the moment, but Persil Farm are the best.
fields are ravaged or they hire some bracers. Oh, apakah sudah bangun kamu? Oh, what a troublesome little kitten. Could she be taking a nap somewhere? Really? There's been an incident at Persil Farm. I'm wondering if I should go barging into the guild and report it to Aang. Yalah, gua istirahat aja dulu di ini penginapannya. Let's see, new lady. Oh, udah pergi dia. Interesting. Oh, ada orang baru. I'm impressed. This is a much nicer hotel than I had anticipated. The manager is extremely courteous and the place is relaxed and immaculate. This is another kind of elegance quite different from the luxurious hotel in the royal city. Roland has a wonderful locale. I think I like this place. Hey, bisa pula kalian menikah gitu. Cara pemikiran mereka berdua beda jauh gitu. Oke, kita sudah istirahat. We've rested for a bit and we're going to save and end it here for today. Yeah, this is going to be a long series then. Ini bakal menjadi seri yang panjang sekali melihat kita mengerjakan 2 misi dan naik rank ke rank 8 junior rank. Wah, takutnya nanti ada senior rank berapa gitu, entah sampai berapa lama baru bisa tamatnya gitu. I'm actually afraid of playing this game. This game is too big in my opinion. It's going to be big in my opinion. Ini game bakal besar sekali rasanya. Untuk plotnya sih sejauh ini simple saja. Kita menjadi guild member, lalu kita mengerjakan tugas untuk guild membernya naikin rank. Yeah, so far there's nothing impressive. Sejauh ini belum, ya masih simple aja lah plotnya. Tapi sudah ada kayak mana ya, rasanya gitu dengan Cassius. Rasanya kayak ada bakal perang gitu kan. Feel like there's going to be a war. Well, like it's not war but skirmish. Ada bakal pertarungan kecil lah. Dari cara Cassius ngomong gitu, from how Cassius was talking about the problem, feel like there's going to be a skirmish. And there's some secret from Joshua. They've been hinted multiple times. Ada beberapa petunjuk mengenai rahasia, bukan petunjuk mengenai rahasia sih, tapi ada rahasia Joshua juga. Kemungkinan bakal dikasih tahu di akhir game mungkin, atau mungkin salah satu yang bakal mendorong ceritanya. And we also learn about the tower, I guess. Kita belajar mengenai menara ini juga. Ada hubungannya dengan Estelle. Yeah, and oh my god, this is crazy. Every NPC in this town, every name NPC, this game is every character here has progression. That's crazy. Setiap karakter di sini ada progressionnya gitu. Biasanya kayak di game-game RPG kan, NPC-nya tuh nggak begitu banyak progressionnya gitu. Tapi ini setiap kali ada main event kita selesaikan progression, ada karakter ngomong gitu kan. Kita ngomong ke karakter A, ngomong soal misi yang baru kita selesaikan. Lalu kita selesaikan misi selanjutnya, ada ngomong soal misi itu juga. There's a lot of progression in each of the NPCs and that's pretty crazy in my opinion. Menurut gua lumayan ngeri juga ini. Setiap karakter NPC-nya ada progression dengan ceritanya.
biasanya soalnya game-game RPG kayak cerita-cerita besar gitu baru perubahan progressionnya gitu. Kayak di Final Fantasy lah atau Persona ada event besar gitu, nanti baru kotanya ada berubah, baru NPC-nya ada komen sesuatu yang beda dari biasanya. Ini setiap misi. Tadi aja kayak pagi ngomong soal entah apalah, breakfast atau apa. Lalu siangnya ada ceritanya beda lagi. Lalu malamnya ceritanya beda lagi. That's a lot. Gue penasaran kalau tadi itu entah bisa pergi ke kota lagi nggak, mana tau beda lagi ceritanya, ada progresnya beda lagi. And I'm still 4 hour in the game. Gue masih 4 jam di dalam game ini, dan ini masih prolog. How big is this game? How big? And there's saga, and there's 3 game per saga at least. Minimal 3 game. Minimal ada. I'm afraid. I'm actually scared. Gue betul-betul takut untuk main semua series Trails ini. But yeah, that's it for today, I guess. I'll think about what to play this Wednesday, but yeah, I'm going to continue this on next Saturday. Gua bakal lanjut game ini Sabtu depan lah. Mungkin Sabtu depan. Gue perlu mikirin juga nih hari Rabu ini mau main apa. Tapi untuk saat ini sampai sini saja. That's it for today. And yeah, I'm enjoying this, and I'm going to continue playing this game and the series probably, hopefully. Yeah, and see you all next time. Sampai jumpa di lain waktu. Goodbye.